BW, Babcock and Wilcox reporting 30 cents. The estimate was 10 cents for Bravo whiskey. Revenue of 192.3 million is short of the $196.6 million estimate for BW Bravo whiskey. STVN, Savanto Group reporting 0.17 euros. Revenue up 12.5% to 232.6 million euros. That's STVN. MTNB, Martinez Biopharma reporting a loss of 3 cents. Michael Tango, November Bravo. The estimate was a loss of 3 cents. That's in line for MTNB. OLPX, Olaplex Holdings, reporting 10 cents. The estimate was 9 cents. Revenue of 598.4 million on OLPX, Oscar Lima Papa X-ray. WLK, Westlake Epoxy achieves EcoVadis Platinum Sustainability Rating. That's Whiskey Lima Kilo. QTNT quotient announcing receipt of CE mark for extended immunohematology microarray. That's Quebec Tango, November Tango.
TMUSUNW. TMC. SPIKOPN. SOS. MARC. TMC. DBGI. IMPP. FTEK. HYLGS, HYLGSI, HYMC, HYMC. MARPS. Agri. HYRUSEGH, USEG, OEGLXE, at VIVK. PUSL, FRO, ASTR. Billy. MARPS. BBBY, BBBY. EVGOSE. MARPS, MARPS. ION Billy, MARPS. VYGR, RCON. VYGR. Billy, VYGR. CNR. IO. CNR. CNR. Solo. IONQ. BRN. HUSA. HUSA. Billy, EURN. CENN. PTON. MTTR. SPCE. EJH. FUBO. TMC. NNDM. BBW. UAMY. WKEY. SUNW. CENN. POLA. BMBL. IO. LAZR. NEW. PLGEVO. TOPS. WIMI. AREC. USEG. WIMI PED. ARVL. PED. FTEK. M.
CMAX, CareMax, reporting a loss of 4 cents. That's
SNMP.
Charlie Michael Alpha X-ray.
Any.
The estimate was a loss of 6 cents. Revenue of
TMC.
118.3 million is just below the
Billy.
118.4 million estimate for Charlie Michael Alpha X-ray. Sees full year revenue of $560 million. That's Charlie Michael Alpha X-ray.
Billy. REI.
DG,
Billy.
Dollar General,
TMC. GHNR.
Financial Services.
BKKT.
Spendwell Banking Platform, Buy Now, Pay Later test program with Sezzle.
USWS. PED. TMC. Debts.
That's Delta Golf.
Fro. VTNR. Billy. CHNR. NKLA. FRSX. GGPI. PHUN. MARA. USWS. CHNR. MTTR. UAMY. CHNR. Billy. POM. FSR. POM. VET. POM. CHNR. POM. VET. POM. PBF. POM. GGPI. Nova. Soul. VIVK. Solo. HUYA. NNDM. GEVO. CLSK. Fro. CTRICL. TISI, SPI, PIRNT, OCGN, HUSN, ALF, ABPICLNE, FRO, APPIRS, PTRA, PIRS, SPI, PTRA,
LCAA,
SMTS,
Ton agrees to sum
CNN,
ABD, and
NRSN,
HLD terms not
RIDE,
disclosed. That's Lima Charlie Alpha Alpha, LCAA,
OLPX,
AGLE, Aglia
FRO,
Biotherapeutics,
ICD, CELZY, FRO, CDXC, CDXCALZN,
results. PRCT,
FRO,
Procep
BTU,
a loss of 42 cents. Papa Romeo
SDC,
Charlie Tango,
CISPH, SNMP, CELZ,
the estimate was a loss of
FSR,
expected for PRCT.
OCGN,
PMTS
CLNU,
Card Group reporting 6 cents. The estimate was 35 cents
OLPX,
for Papa Michael Tango Sandy.
MMAT, EQX, FRO, OLPX, BTU, CISO, DATS,
NVEI, Nuvi,
BTU, APPH, SNMP,
The estimate was 44 cents for November Victor Echo India, NVI,
VRM,
NVEI.
SNMP, M, CENN,
OPTN, Optinos.
4,
Optinos reporting a loss of 23 cents.
4, CISO, HUT,
The estimate was a loss of 26 cents. Revenue 22.5 million is a beat for Oscar Papa
SOS,
Tang in November, OPTN.
ASTR, LPSN, OCGN, BMBL, DNMR, IPOF, RKLB, OEG, CTIC, BFRI, VISL, SINT, GGPI,
BKNG Booking
CHPT,
Holdings says Russia and Ukraine combined on a Booker basis represent low
CHPT,
single-digit percentage of our total gross bookings.
ICD, UAVS, QS, Any,
That's Bravo Kilo November Golf, BKNG.
Mara, Mara,
VRSK, and letter F, Verisk Analytics and
FSR,
Ford partnered to offer standardized
M,
insurance-ready connected car data
SMTS,
in
BKKT,
Europe.
STRR, PTON, FSLY. LAC,
That's letter F
ANG,
and VRSK.
WKEYCNR, APPH, CLOV,
SYRS and QGEN.
CHPT,
Cyros, it says on March 7th, entered into master collaboration agreement and project
ABCM,
schedule with
UEC,
Keogen
APPH,
Manchester Limited. Keogen has agreed to develop and
APPH,
commercialize an assay
QS,
as a companion diagnostic test.
SUNW,
That's Sandy
Billy,
Yankee Romeo
New,
Sandy and Quebec
Mara,
Golf Echo November.
CNN,
HBIO, Harvard
VLTA,
Bioscience, reporting 2 cents in earnings.
Nova, U,
DSS
10
10 cents for Hotel Bravo India Oscar.
STRN,
HBIO, adjusted earnings of 8 cents. So that's also short
Billy,
for Hotel Bravo India Oscar.
Billy, MNDT, Nova, OEG, U, FFIE, HUSN, Riot, BPMP, Billy, Billy, ICCM, BMBL, GOGL, CLSK, ALF,
STGW, Stagwell. Stagwell reporting revenue of $611.9 million. Sandy Tango Golf Whiskey, STGW.
PTON, LAC,
Earnings
FTKter,
a penny for STGW, Sandy Tango Golf Whiskey.
PFIE, BKKT, HNRG, ATXI, STNE,
CSIQ,
SWBI,
Canadian Solar, becomes largest solar
MTTR,
developer in Italy after signing 84
ACB,
megawatt
CLOV,
PPA with
BSFC,
Expo Italia.
WOOF,
That's
UAVS,
CSIQ.
FTFT, GOGL, CLOV, EVGO, EURN, CGC, Billy, Grin, SPCE, Billy, ANGH, TIGO, Mara, HUSN, Billy, DNUT, Mara, Billy, Ang, HGEN, Grin, CCNC, TIGR, SPCE,
AMCI,
WKHS,
NZ to go public through business combination with AMCI Acquisition Corporation. That's
at
Alpha Michael Charlie India.
NNDM,
MCI.
FTCH, or, BKKG, SPCE, SOS, WKHS, FUBO, FTCH, Mara, SOS, VRM, Riot, CVAC, QS, FTFT, OIS, BKKT, WKHS, CELZ, IO, CGC, M, CGC, FUBO, TIGR, CTIC, BSFC, LMND, M, CMCBO, FUBO, HUSN, CGC, CLOVC, CGC, CGC, FTCH, MTC, B, CGC, FUBO, EVGO, MARPS, ICCM, MARPS, EVGO, MARPS, Hour, METO, BSFC, MARPS, FUBO, VPMP, TIGO, FUBO, STRR, SOPA, TIGR, HUSN, METO, FUBO, MARPS, FUBO, MARA, MARPS, SVM, DATS, PACB, BTU, VTNR, TCH, FFIE, PHUN, OPTT, FFIE, BPMP, PHUN, BXRX, OEG, CELZ, URG, OEG, LICYNR, XPL, GGPI, MARPS, FTCH, ANG, MARPS, KRBP, OEG, ICD, IPOF, MARPS, GOGL,
MARPS, Marine Petroleum Trust Share spiking to the high 2107. Closed at $12.11.
NKLA.
ES.
LLNW. OPTT. PBF. EGY. EBN, VLTA. ANG. NKLA. ACB. FSLY. MARPS. SITA. MARPS. IPOF. MARPS. VLTA. MARPS. BNGO. MARPS. BFRI. BFRI. ASM. LLNW. Fury. AVPT. BRN. AVPT. WKEY. SLCA. New Agri. DTSS. BITF. EBN. GOGL. BRN. FTFT. OEG. GOGL. BLDP. LBRT. Woof. CD FBRX. FTCH. BLDP. RMO.
WOOF, Petco Health, with their earnings.
Woof. 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 STEM. Woof. EURTMC.
Petco Health reporting 11
EURN.
cents, adjusted earnings of 28 cents. The estimate was 25 cents, so that's a beat for WOOF. Revenue $1.5 billion.
GAO.
It is also a
MNDT.
beat for Whiskey Oscar Foxtrot.
MNDT. UUUTUYA SKLZ. BNGO. Nova. SKLZ. SVFD. ICCM. SKLZ. ARQQ. SVFD.
EDNC shares halted pending news. Echo Delta November
USAS.
Charlie.
SKLZ. NRSN.
Bloomberg reported earlier that
SVFD. ASM.
Endurance
FTCH.
SPAC
ASM.
merged with Salixify.
CLEU.
Now shares of Endurance are halted. That's Echo Delta November Charlie EDNC.
Load. USAS. Load. Load. EURN.
EKS
load,
Dick's Sporting Goods reporting their earnings.
KTTA, SIDA,
$3.16 for Dick's. The estimate for
KTTA,
Dick's
KOPN,
was $3.43. That's Delta Kilo Sandy.
EURN,
Dixie's full year non GAAP earnings of $11.70 to $13.10.
AVPT,
KTTA and VRAR Pasithea Therapeutics announcing collaboration with Glimpse Group to co-develop virtual reality environments for patients
ABUS,
with psychiatric disorders. That's an
KTTA,
exclusive to Benzinga. That's Kilo Tango Tango Alpha Victor Romeo Alpha Romeo.
Fury,
SBEV Splash Beverage exclusive
STRN,
to Benzinga. Splash Beverage Dixie
KTTA,
will carry company's Tap Out Performance
KTTA,
energy drink in 485 stores located in Alabama, Georgia, Florida, Mississippi, and Louisiana. That's Sandy Bravo Echo Victor, SBEV. Shares of Dick's Sporting Goods dropping 98.50 now, down a dollar.
EURN,
$3.64 adjusted on Dick's Sporting Goods. That's a beat
RADA,
on earnings and revenue for Dick's.
KTTA, TMC, Nova, ASXC,
STIM Neuronetics reporting a loss of 29 cents. The
PZG,
estimate was a loss of 32 cents. Sandy Tango India Michael.
MARPS,
Revenue 14.4 million is just about in line for Sandy Tango India Michael.
MARPS,
EDNC Endurance Acquisition. Satisfy to merge with Endurance Acquisition. That's Echo Delta November Charlie, EDNC.
BSFC,
GMAB, GenMab granted FDA orphan drug designation to investigational medicine to treat follicular lymphoma. That's Golf Michael Alpha Bravo, GMAB.
SOS,
VMD, VMed Healthcare announcing share buyback up to 1.984 million shares. That's Victor Michael Delta.
Agri,
VMD, BBIO, Bridge Bio to acquire global rights to No Libri. That's Bravo Bravo India Oscar, BBIO.
RWLK. MARPS. MARPS. OEGPHUN.
PBA, Pembina Pipeline, announcing renewal of share buyback program up to 5%. Papa Bravo Alpha. PBA. PTRS, Partners
REI.
Bancorp, reporting 8 cents.
OPTT. STNE. IONQ. MNDT.
No estimate on PTRS.
MNDT. EURN.
DLTR, Dollar Tree, announcing
CELP.
an executive chairman. Delta Lima Tango Romeo, DLTR.
GOCO. EURN. ADGI.
NFE, New Fortress Energy, reiterates
PAVM.
commitment to LNG and power projects in Sri Lanka following favorable court ruling. That's November Fox Trideco, NFE.
ASTS. MTRX. PFIE. SLE.
XOMA, Soma, reporting 35.9 million in revenue.
CHPT. VARC. KTTA.
The estimate was
OEG.
35.14 million, so that's ahead of estimate for XOMA. X-Ray Oscar Michael Alpha.
SLE.
INZY, Enzyme Pharma, naming a
SLE.
CFO in November Zulu Yankee.
SLE. CELP. BRN. 9. 9. BRN. VARC. BRN. MTTR. CHPT.
Wall Street Journal reporting letter V and MA, Visa,
PZG.
MasterCard, prepared to raise credit card fees for many large merchants.
PZG.
According
Real.
to sources, interchange fees account for most of the increase.
ULCC.
Some merchants to see interchange fee cuts. That's letter
9.
V and MA.
PZG. BRN.
That from
9,
the Wall Street Journal.
9, 9. CELP, CHPT, MMAT, USWNMTR, MNDT, Meds, PZG, BRN, MMAT, PZG, BRN, BRN, PZG, CHPT, PZG, SELB, USWS, ULCC, CHPT, CHPT,
There's
CHPT,
a Visa getting a pop on
MNDTSHG,
$194 now, up about up $3.30 for letter V. Shares of Mastercard at 316.68, up $3.24.
MNDT, USWS, 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 ATXI, USWS, USWS, ATXI 9, Rail, ATXI, Mu, 9, NMTR, 9, Abridged, PPSI, CHPT, AREC, TKAT, Abridged, PPSI, LIZI, CHPT, HUT, Guess, LIZI, TUYA, ORPH, SUNW.
Letter J, Jacobs named prime designer on MTA's Penn Station Access. That's letter
OEG,
J.
USEG, CHPT, WWR, CDE, EVGO, LIZI, WWR, HYLN, MEDS, USEG, MCRV, USWS, Agri, WWR, Mark, USWS, MAXN, USWS, AQMS, BITF, USEG, PLBY, USEG, ARLP, AQMS, AQMS, AREC, 9, WWR, USWS, USWS, WWR, CELP, WWR, 99999, AQMS, CELP, nine, FTFT, USEG, CLVS, PRTY, WWR, USEG, 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 MAXN, OBE, ANGH, WWR, OEG, GES, AQMS, 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 VGZ, Load, Tusk,
Benzinger market update. S&P futures up 5.75. The Dow futures up 42. NASDAQ futures down 7.
OEG,
Down
Load,
8
Load,
now.
Load,
Crude is up
WWR,
$2.39 at 121.72. Bitcoin futures up 11.20 at 38,660.
VGZ, WWR, USWS, 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 OEG, USWS, 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 AQMS, TKAT, CHPT, USWR, OEG, RMO, Sand, USWS 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 CHPT ICD ICD USWS USGG FTK ARDS CHPT FTK USEG FTWS USEG EURN CFVI BRN USEG 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 CDE
INDO, Indonesia Energy shares at $55, down $6.50, getting a downgrade to an underperform at Noble.
BRN
That's India, November Delta Oscar INDO. YUM, CNBC reporting Yum pausing investment and development in Russia. That's Yankee Uniform Michael. YUM.
NVTS
PCG,
FBRX
PG&E, and General Motors collaborate on pilot to reimagine use of electric vehicles as backup power
EURN
sources for customers.
STRR
That's Papa Charlie Golf and GM.
EURN PFIE GSV GRM MBRX, DM.
NVEE, NV5 acquires Fulton Consulting. That's November Victor Echo Echo, NVEE.
CNR.
INVZ and BB, Innoviz selects BlackBerry QNX operating system for its InnovizZone
10.
and Innoviz 1 and Innoviz 2 LiDAR sensors. That's
BT
India,
York,
November Victor
VET.
Zulu, and Bravo Bravo.
VET. BCERNT. UAVS, PED.
ALDX, Aldera Therapeutics, initiates phase 2 clinical trial of ADX 2191 to treat retinitis pigmentosa. That's alpha Lima Delta X-ray. PRCH, Porch Group announcing partnership with ATI Home Inspector Training. That's Papa Romeo Charlie Hotel, PRCH.
USEG. USEG.
ATIF, out of holdings,
USEG. USEG.
releasing a shareholder letter outlining 2022 growth plans. That's Alpha Tango India Foxtrot, ATIF.
BRN. USEG. Kuan. USEG.
GTEC, Greenland announcing partnership agreement with Princeton New Energy for recycling
USEG.
ion batteries.
XXII.
That's Golf Tango Echo Charlie.
MMAT.
GTEC.
USEG.
IKT, Inhibicase Therapeutics to present
SFET.
phase 1B clinical data at Alzheimer's and Parkinson's conference. That's India Kilo Tango.
USEG. USEG. USEG.
IKT.
USEG. Bird. TKAT. MNDT. TKAT. USEG.
AYLA, Ayala Pharma, and MD Anderson Cancer Center and Adenoid Cystic Carcinoma Research Foundation announced initiation of enrollment in study of AL101 in adenoid cystic
IGC.
carcinoma. That's Alpha Yankee Lima Alpha.
AVXL.
The NLV and LiveX announcing issuance of Israeli patent covering Allocetra derived from pooled donor cells. That's Echo November Lima Victor,
AKBA.
ENLV.
GOED. FSRD.
SLB, Schlumberger awarded extensive service contract for Telenga onshore oil development in Uganda by Total Energies. That's Sandy Lima Bravo. SLB. BXRX, Bordax Bio initiating phase 4 clinical trial evaluating and
LKNUSEG.
pediatric patients following surgery. That's Bravo X-ray,
AXU.
Romeo X-ray. BXRX.
IV.
SEEL,
PFIE.
Celos Therapeutics received acknowledgement letter of a clinical trial notification from the Australian Government Department of Health
GTEC.
Therapeutic Goods in a pilot study
GTEC.
of SL005 and Alzheimer's disease. San Diego Echo Lima.
USEG. GTEC.
VBLT, Vascular Biogenics, phase 3 oval trial enrolled
TK.
409 patients globally at centers in the US, Europe, Israel, and Japan. That's Victor Bravo Lima Tango, BBLT,
XXII, XXII, ADN, TGA,
MGTA, Magenta Therapeutics reported a loss of 33 cents. Michael Golf Tango Alpha,
Grin, WWR, Agri, WWR, BBW, BDR,
the estimate was a loss of 32 cents, so what
IF,
loss is
Agri,
expected for
XXII,
MGTA?
PRTY, USEG, 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 WWR,
COHN, Cohen and Company reported $1.23 on revenue of $27 million.
WLMS, USEG,
No estimates on Cohen.
USEG,
Cohen announcing a special dividend of 75 cents, along with the
USEG,
25
USEG, WWR, WWR, Azul, USEG,
AOPN,
USEG,
a loss of 4 cents, more than the 3-cent loss that was expected. Sales coming in ahead of estimate.
WWR,
AOPN.
WWR,
CRBP reporting their earnings loss of 8 cents.
GTEC,
The estimate was a loss of
USEG,
Romeo Bravo Papa, CRBP.
GTEC, FTFT,
HCTI, Healthcare Triangle, reporting a loss of 12
CHWWR, BVXV, KRBP, STRR, WWR,
sales of $9.2 million for Hotel Charlie
WWR,
PHAS Phase Bio,
KRBP, XL, EXPR,
Phase Bio says on track to submit Bentrasimab Biologics license application in mid-2022.
WWR, 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 XTNT, TTI, LKNCY, PSTH. SESN. VYGR. SILV. KPRX. CLEU. NVTS. NVTS 9 9 9 9 9 ABUS NVTS
Benzinga market update.
9
Dow futures now
9
down 6. Nasdaq down 50.25. S&P futures now down 4. All the index futures turning negative. Bloomberg reporting U.S. to ban imports of Russian
IO
oil.
9 9 9 9 IO 9 9 Meds AREB
Without participation of Europe and allies. Crude getting a pop here now,
9
123.
9 9 9
50.
Job 9 9 9 9 STRR 9 9 9 STRR Talo CELP 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 SHCR
Bloomberg says
CELTK
U.S. announcement on Russian
LDI
oil ban could come as soon as Tuesday.
Tusk LEDs GBR GBR CELP 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 GBR
REND, Rand Capital, reports 31% growth in total investment income.
XL nine 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 TKAT 9 Tusk
SHEL, Shell,
9
and Keyera,
9
agreement to advance clean energy.
AVXL GORO
That's Sandy Hotel Echo Lima.
AVXL IMPP IMPP CSA IMPP IMPP PFIE GORO SNMP
BIOC, Biocept, naming a new COO.
CTRM IO GROY IMPP IMPP QNGY VKIN IMPP 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 CVI HUSA HUSA CELP RELI HUSA Staff HUSA Azul Azul PFIE Azul Azul CNR Azul BRNMP BRN IMPP 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 ESGC IO STIM BRCW Bird Bird IO TKAT IO GBS ENSV ENSV USEG USEG ENSV
Coming up at 8:30, imports, exports, and the trade balance.
NGL IO CTXR IO USEG. 9. Tusk. ENSV. GBR. REI. ENSV. IO. ENSV. ENSV. IO. 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 Tusk. IO. GBR. KPRX. GBR. Tusk. TKAT. REI. ADAP. Tusk. USEG. USEG. ANG. USEG. USEG. Tusk. ANG.
USEG, U.S. Energy shares spiking to the highs,
USEG.
Golf, USEG.
REI. USWS. USEG. IMCC. Meds. PFIE. ANG. KLXE. KLXE. SNMP. RESN. SPI. Edit. KLXE. SPRN. Ver. SPI. BRN. SPI. KLXE. ESGC. BRN. Tusk. SPI. BRN. BRN SPI CRK VIVK BRN VIVK EasyFL Tusk DHT
AXP, American Express, in a letter to
Kuan
shareholders.
GBR
CEO says
GORO
international consumer spending is poised to accelerate with improving economy. Expects to continue benefit from strong goods, services spending, secular shift to online commerce.
GBR
That's Alpha X-Ray Papa.
GORO USEG GOGL USEG Meds GBR ORGBR West Northwest
USCG
Guess
hitting new highs
GBR
now, $9.16.
GBR
REGN and BNTX, BioNTech today announced expansion of strategic collaboration with Regeneron to advance companies'
XTNT
fixed-back
GBR
candidate
GBR
BNT116 in combination with Libtayo for non-small cell lung cancer. That's REGN and BNTX, Romeo Echo Golf November, Bravo November Tango X-ray.
GORO ASM VYGR ASM RESN Kuan BXRX TCBP Kuan REI GORIMMP ANG EasyFL IRCH
U.S. trade balance minus 89.7 billion versus minus
Azul
87.1 billion.
Kuan WRN
SABR Sabre announcing a new chairman, Sandy Alpha Bravo Romeo. SABR
SELB IRCH YTEN
YTEN, Yield 10 Biosciences, announcing recent advances in development of camelina as a production platform for
Azul.
PHA bioplastic. That's Yankee Tango Echo November, YTEN.
FSM.
SPRC,
Azul.
Collaboration
SELB.
for Development of Initiative
YTEN.
of Innovative Psychedelic-Based Pharmaceuticals. That's Sandy Ponte Romeo
SIOX.
Charlie, SPRC.
EGY. Kuan.
NEPT, Neptune Wellness, launching Forest Remedies Multi Omega 369 supplements in 340 plus Sprouts Farmers stores across the U.S.
MMMB.
That's NEPT, November
GORO.
Echo Papa Tango.
OEG. EasyFL. RDBX. US. TKAT, Pixie. OEG. MMMB. USWS. Azul. USWS.
U.S. Well Services shares spiking here, $3.29 from the close of $1.75. That's Uniform Sandy Whiskey
OCUP.
Sandy.
GOGL. Tusk. NR. VYGR. 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 FPAC. REI. ENSV. ISPC. GOL. Azul. VYGR. REI. CPSH. ENO. GROY. OEG. EasyFL. VLCN.
CMCT, CIM Commercial Trust, raising its dividend 13%, 8.5 cents
EXK.
per share. Charlie Michael Charlie Tango. CMCT.
CSAN. Sand. Azul. EXK. Azul. Sand.
President Biden to speak at 10:45 a.m. Eastern Time on holding
Fro.
Russia accountable.
RCON. Fro. GOL. Azul. MBII. AG. GOL. TKHLX. EXK. GOL. TRVG. EPM. Watt. GBR. GBR. Azul. GOL. ENSV. XL. THMO. GBR. 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 CEI. EZFL. RGTI. NGL. Azul. CYN. OEG. USWS. Mind. ANG. PTEN. VYGR. USWS. EVGO. EURN. CNR. VYGR, JZXN, CLNE, EVGO, EURN, ANG, VKIN, PIXI, VTNR, CEI, VTNR, 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 ARQQ, CEI, CEI, VTNR, VYGR, CNR,
VWE, Vintage Wine
VTNR,
Establishment,
VTNR,
Purchase
VTNR, VTNR,
VWE,
VYGR, VTNR,
Vertex Energy, getting a pop here. Company reporting loss of
NCNA, NCNA,
of
EURN,
$31.79 million
VYGR,
for VTNR.
VYGR, ANG, ANG, CBAT, ANG, CEI, FRO, VBLT, CEI, GOL, VYGR, EFOI, PIXI, FTK, HMACLFA, VIVKBF, EPM, EVGO, NAOV, FRO, PBF, PBF, FTK, FRO, TWNT, Mind, SNTG, FTK, FTK, EGY, DK, NRXP, USEG, 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 HUSN, CPSH,
USCG,
HUSA,
getting a spike here, $9.76.
HUSA,
Golf
IMPP,
shares up about
IMPP,
50%
HUSA,
now.
SNMP, HUSA, FTK, HUSA, HUSN, ARDS, 9 GMBL, HUSN, GBR, HUSN, Mind, IMPP, DYNT, HUSA, IO, XERS, IO, SNMGBR,
NINE, 9, and a
IO,
12 cents is
IMPP,
getting another
HUSA,
pop here.
HUSA,
Crude now up
HUSA,
$6.12 at
IMPP,
65.
IMPP, 9, IMPP, 9, IMPP, IMPP, HUSN, HUSA, GBR, USCG, USCG, HUSA, SNMP, USCG, USCG, GBR, CEI, DRDTPIC, HUSA, 9, LGHL, ENSV, EVGO, HUSA, 9, HUSA, USCG, 9, SOPA, FTCI, USCG, BBWGG, GBR, GBR, 9, GBR, USCG, GCBP, STRN, IO, OSG, IMPP, IMPP, EFOI, PED, hour, HUSA, VIVK, IO, RCON, GBR, BANI, GBR, ENSV, VIVK, ASM, PED, OPTT, EGY, IMPP, IO, IMPP, IO, SUNW, RCON, FLMN, FTK, ENSV, OEG, PED, SUNW, PED, ENSV, LGHL, OEG, GBR, SUNW, SUNW, CLP, USWS, CELP, USWS, VIVK, CEI, PED, VIVK, RCON, USWS, USWS, ENSV, USWS, HNRG, OEG, BRN, BRN, ENSV BRN ENSV VIVK SNMP VIVK SPI OPTEN SPI CELTNMP IMMP SDPI SPIALTLP SUNW SPI SDPI SPI SDPI OEG OEG CNX Cone SPI SPI SDPI PBF SPI 10 SDPI SUNW SUNW RCON ENSV SPI RCON ENSV BKBF RCON ENSV ENSV OEG ENSV SNMP SUNW ENSV SNTG ENSV OEG ENSV ORGN CEI ENSV CEI SNMP BRN SNMP BRN BRN STRN IMPP XL BRN OEG ENSBRN IMPP 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 ENSV RCON ENSV 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 SNMP IMPP ENSV ENSV IMPRN IMPP SUNW CLNIO ENSV CNX PED OEG PPBT OEG OEG head PHX OEG CCLLK VYGR CEI RELIV GOGL SUNW DHT SDP IMPP EFOI VER ENSV
Redbook
ENSV
U.S. retail sales first week
NR
of March
IMPP
plus
BRN
13.1% versus a year ago.
BRN
percent for the week ending March 5th
PTEN
versus a year
IMPP
ago.
IMPP GOGL
and
ENSV
DUK, Honeywell and Duke Energy Sustainable Solutions will help improve energy resiliency in select U.S. communities. That's Hotel Oscar November, Delta Uniform Kilo.
ENSV ENSV, ENSV, BRN, Cone, UECHNRGENSV,
ENSV and Servco shares popping here, $4.21. Echo November Sandy Victor.
ENSV, BRN, SAPME, BRN, PED, VYGR, OCNSV, P999, ENSV, PED, ENSV, CELP, FRO, TIGO, NGL, FRO, ENSV, PED, FRO, ENG, Eaton, SSRM, FRO, Tusk, NGL, ENG, PED, BRN, RCORWJSKYX, AGFY, ASTC, BRN, MSGM, ENG, ENG, PFIE, MDJH, EFOI, ENG, PFIHX, PFIE, PFIE, PHX, BGF Fury, Comp, Guild, IGC, ENG, CKX,
SMG, Scott's Miracle Grow, providing an update.
NGL,
Sandy Michael Golf. Company reduces sales outlook for Hawthorne and non-GAAP
FTK,
adjusted earnings. That's Sandy Michael Golf, SMG.
Momo, EFOI, FTK, FTK, HTOO,
IFBD, Infobird announcing preliminary revenue guidance. That's India,
XTNT,
Foxtrot, Bravo,
HTCR,
Delta, IFBD.
EFOI, PHX, VRAR,
Infobird, full year
SPRB,
2022 preliminary revenue of $16 million.
HNST, SDPI, QSI, PED,
That's India, Foxtrot, Bravo, Delta.
LGO, AEHR, BW, CRDL, NCTY, PFIE, GMBL, PTEN, REDU, QTNT, PTEN, Watt, SDPI, CCLP, GMBL, Gatto,
BABA, Alibaba, Jack Ma's Ant Group delays IPO as Beijing's tech crackdown.
PME,
That's from the
ORPH,
information.
LGO, IFBD, FRLN, USAU, NRXP, SESN, ATUS, LGO, Cone, BBLG, OEG, TMQ, Zest, EGY, TUSHIC, CCLP, GOGL, VCSA, Mind, GOGL, HYMC, GOGL,
TTEK, Tetra Tech acquires Axiom Data Sciences.
SPWR,
That's Kilo, TTEK.
LEDs, SPWR, Fury, SANW. IMPP. Bird. TCBP. SGML. CETSDPI. HUSA. IRF. HUSA. BTCM. USATIMPP. IMPP. CEI. CISO. IMPP. HUSA. CEI. GEL. SPWR. SDPI. TUYA. TUYA. VER. FTCI. SDPI. EGY. SDPI. IGC. STIM. Abridged. HNRG. SJTCEI. HYMC. SDPI. HYMC. HYMC. MTNB. NCTY. QLGN. HYMC. VSTM. HYMC. HYMC. Tusk. HYMC. HYMC. EasyFL. HYMC. XFOR. IMPP. We. APRE. Blue. HUSA. Tusk. HYMC. HYMC. RWLK. EasyFL. HYMCQR. HYMC. HYMTC. HYMC. HYMC. Body. ENSV. CEI. TUSK. ENSV. HYMC. ENSV, TTI, HYMC, ENSV, FTRP, ENSV. CEI, ENSV, APSG. HYMC, PKASTC, RELI, HYMC, HYMC, QUBT, HYMC, FBIO, NRXP, Oust, CTVPR, HYMC, VLRS, HYMC, HUSA, HYMC, HUSA, 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 CYAD, HUSA, 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 US, HUSA, 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 LLNW, HUSA, CKS, LFMD, HUSA, VVPR, Blue, HUSA, 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 SUNW, HUSA, 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 FPAC, BJDX, ATHEI, IMPP, SANW, APPH, IMPP, USGOP, TCC, IMPP, MVO, OPGREI, IMPP, GBR, CELP, GGR, IMPP, BBW, CELP, CEI, IMCC, NGVC, TIGO, USCELP, CESUNW, IMPP, IMPP,
Matterport continues
REI,
global expansion by bringing 3D digital
CELP,
twins to
IMPP,
Brazil,
OSGPP, VKIN,
MTTR,
VKINW, SUNRSGKIN, IMPP,
EasyFL,
IMPKIN, IMPP,
new fleet
IMPP,
fueling agreement with certain
TTNOVN,
EasyFL. LEXX,
OP,
Lexaria granted an important new oral nicotine patent. That's Lima Echo X-ray X-ray.
Mile, NGVCRPR CEI OP CELP CDE HUSA CEI CELP CEI HUSA New Cron CELP CELP HUSA OP HUSA CELP HUSA 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 OP WTTR HUSA OP IMPP OP 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 HUSA OP ATHE WTTR TIRX TH HUSA Pro PSPWR SPWR PBF BJDX IMPP IMPP Tusk
Oh my dear Lord, guys! This is the first time I watched the time here. Yes, I've been sitting behind my desk for quite some time right now. I'm prepared today, much better than yesterday, as I was rushed into the trading day. But yeah, guys, welcome and good morning again. It's a crazy past couple of days here with all these names that are running. Again, guys, please be safe. You know, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you do feel that FOMO feeling creeped up, give yourself a good slap on the wrist, go wash your hands and come back refreshed, guys. You know, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stocks on my list here, and I'm sure I can add some more to that. But you know, you have to narrow that list down. For me, it's going to be the you know, 4 or 5 plays that I'll be watching, and from those, I'm going to be you know, narrowing it some more towards max 3 tickers here, because again, you got to cherry pick. You can't catch them all. I'm going to again focus on the best ones out there. And before I get into the watch list for today, guys, please hit the like button. Let's get those rookie numbers up. I'm sure we can pop at least over 100 likes. We can do that, guys. So all together, let's hit that like button. Where's my
BCTX? IO.
Where's that thing?
IGC, IO. IO.
Alrighty. Yeah, there we go. Again, hopefully,
APSG.
you know, I've seen yesterday on social media, of course, a lot of folks were getting hurt on the short side. And
DRRX,
yeah, it was pretty easy to get stubborn yesterday and you know, fight the action on these basically these turrets that have been moving like crazy. Let me pull this one up here and we are good to go.
Reno.
Where's that screen? Okay, so you guys can see it right now. So yesterday someone mentioned don't put it up on the on fire thing, but that's not really moving, so I'll do it right here. And at the open again, I'll just move it away for you guys so you guys can watch the scanner. Yeah, INDO here. Again, first going over the daily chart here, guys. Look at this daily chart. You know, who would have thought that this could go up this much? But again, don't be mistaken, guys. It could go up a lot more. So please be careful.
DMLP.
On the short side, I know some people they were shorting this. I don't like the or at least the price, the borrow fee for this one. It's too expensive for me, but definitely this one is on watch to, basically this one is the leader of the pack. So if this one goes down, it should bring the rest down on IMPP. MARP's another name here, very expensive borrow, but nice gap here this morning. Again, for me, if I was able to be looking, or at least to be shorting this name, if having the borrows, if willing to accept those fees, I'm going to be watching for a short. Definitely, it's just normal. You have this one, the second day here, and of course this third day with this gap into the pre-market towards 25 or 27.85s right now. You got to be. It definitely feels overextended. So for these names, what I would like to see on them is not going to be chasing that weakness. We saw what happened yesterday, on that weakness on IMPP, for example. It opened up weak, it reclaimed VWAP, and, off it went. So for this one to have some sort of a short bias on it, you want to see that extension. You want to see that parabolic move, a reason for folks to get out, for folks to sell, to take advantage of on the short side of that profit selling. So higher the better, parabolic move. That's basically what I'm looking at. USEG, here's a name that I do have the borrows on. We do have here this gap, 1074s in the pre-market. Let's draw that line. And you can see obviously at the, or at least the 52-week highs were at 791s. Obviously we are well over that. Again, 2 days here have been running, no real pullback, but it doesn't usually end well. If you look here at the daily chart, this big nasty red candle there. So for this one, for me to actually set up as a good short, again, parabolic move, then what I want to see is it will depend on the VWAP here. Someone asked me yesterday, how do you categorize these plays? I have my playbook available where I discuss all of these setups in detail and how I want to see that happen. But I'll just give you a way for at least for today. Then, we have here again this gap over VWAP. It will be could it be a possibility of two plays here. Either we get that parabolic move and get that extension from that VWAP, then I'll be looking for a short back into that VWAP and potentially even more. If this, if this opens a little weak here, retests pre-market highs, basically fails, VWAP is able to catch up as well, we might see that marination set up under that VWAP. That's again something I'll be looking for on the short side. So could be two things. Why is the market so volatile? Hey Jason, good morning and welcome to the show. Obviously a lot of things are happening in the world that basically triggered all of these gappers here. They are all related to what's happening in the world. And also look at the SPY, guys. Quickly touching up on that. So basically still lower highs in the mix, broke this support line on the daily chart, guys, and no sign of a potential reversal yet. So again, be safe on that. So USEG, SPY, USA.
HYMC.
Let's have a look here.
HYMC. Kern, Doug.
Hey Richard, good morning.
HYMCPXS, GOGLISO.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of this stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure and use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the trade ideas scanner for your own so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The trade ideas scanner is It's highly customizable.
NBEV.
You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
TCRT. GLBS.
All right, so we had that here out of the way. So huge here, guys. Again, pre-market highs 1730s, and as you saw on the daily chart there, big green candle there, obviously with that move from yesterday. Again, same thing here as with USEG or even any of the earlier names that I just mentioned. We have the gap up. Ideally, I'm going to be looking for that secondary push out of the gate for that parabolic move to give that extension and a short setup. But same thing there with USEG. We got that VWAP at around 1411. Basically, if we can make that room back towards that VWAP, I'll be looking for a short above VWAP. If VWAP catches up, and then I will be looking for a short under VWAP, but I would be needing that marination under that VWAP at a lower high. So that's a short setup I'm going to be looking at on HUSA. IMPP, as I mentioned yesterday, trapped those shorts, obviously with all the other names that went.
STEM.
But just going over the name here, so we had this little weak open reclaim of that VWAP, and then off it went. IMPP again today with the gap up. Same thing as all the others. It's basically just getting boring, but that's what I do. Boring plays on days like these. That's what keeps me safe, keeps me out of these FOMO trades, keeps me out of those early shorts and getting bent over, basically.
BHG.
And it is very crucial, guys, that you guys respect your stops. Don't just go on the short side and thinking, all right, this is up too much. So again, same thing with IMPP here. Parabolic move. We'll be looking for a short if that happens. Otherwise, got to be waiting for that VWAP to catch up and give the short setup under that VWAP. Folks are looking at HYMC.
Energy says global
under $2, but too low for me. Don't trade these stocks under $2. All right, guys, we got like less than 2 minutes to go here. I'm gonna focus up. It is very busy. Again, my top 3 plays for today will be USEG, HUSA, and I forgot to mention 9.
BIMI.
All right, so this one is actually already going into that VWAP, so that will depend. We'll be looking for a pop into 750s, fill, reject. Ideally, doesn't need to get above the pre-market highs, and then I want to see that set up under that VWAP with the marination. So we'll get this out of the way for you guys. Good luck out there. Be safe, be patient. Please be patient. I'm telling you twice right now. Again, respect those stops. Don't think things are up too high too much. And they have to come down. They don't want to come down if they don't want to. Guys, be safe again. Have a great trading day out there. Don't forget to hit the like button.
POANDI.
And let's focus up and take advantage of these crazy days.
FBRX. PVFSPNDI. PBF. PBF QTNT. OBE. SESN. FSP. RDDX. PTHLX. OBE.
30 seconds.
WTI.
Open.
CNR. ARQQ. WTI. PBF. DEA. FSP. BDCSP. DLNG. BTCF. GTPOAI. AVDUS. WK. HYMCSN. ENSP, RCONXS, HYMC, HYMC, 9, NOV, HYMC, HYMCUS, HYMC, RIG, UBS, WS, HYMC, HYMC, GOTCEL, FCEL, RIG, HL, 9, TMC
by Huntsman.
ENSV, AQMS, TMC, VYGR,
All right, USEG there with the pull into VWAP trying to push right now, 9 as well. USA, 15.5 there. Pullback, IMPP pullback as well.
FSM head, rig, SNMP, SNMP head, SNMP rig, EXK, pet head, EXK, SNMP
9.
rig. USA EXK GTMC HL EXK SNMP TMC
So again, remember what I said about that VWAP on most of these names. We're not getting the parabolic move that I was looking for. You can see right now with 9 dropping under that VWAP.
TMC, AQMS, AQMS,
Good morning, Ramesh. T-Bone. High and deal there. 68.5, 60 right now.
SPWR, GEVO, DM, AQMS, SPWR, GFAI. SPWR, GWR, SPWR, UAMT, GORO, GSV, LLNW, AQMS, LLNW, VYGR, OPTT, GSV, LLNW, DM, LLNW, VYGR, AQMS.
And you there pulling back. So again, remember guys, that's the leader of the pack.
GEVO, OEG, PFIE.
And so far you can see on 9, still holding that VWAP.
GORO.
USCG, little pop there as well. And if you guys are new, just let things marinate the first maybe 10 minutes or so.
GORO. Nov.
Certainly don't chase.
Nov. OEG. Nov. OEG. GORO. UAMY. OEG, FSM, GEVO, FSM, AGM, OEG, DM, GEVO, GSV, OEG, FSM, SNMP. MULN Beak GORO.
All right, so we got 9 right now under VWAP. We'll see if we can get that marination from here, and then the potential short setup.
MULN Beak GEVO OEG CEI Beak AG AQMS DM HYGEVO CEI GEVO Beak.
And yeah, I can see the typing there in the chat is not what it is, but again, a lot of stuff is moving, and I'm having to type a bit fast and not pay attention to grammar. Oh, look at 9 here. So again, that's a nice quick pop there through VWAP.
CEI.
I'll try to do more with the commentary today. Instead of typing, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be having time for that.
ENSV, ENSV, ENSV,
USA, Houston,
IMPP,
resuming, IMPP,
GTEC, ENSV, AQMS, ENSV, ENSV, CEI, AQMS, IBN, ENSV, AQMS, CEI, no, CEI, CEI, CEI.
Man, that Oxypol from yesterday, that was, again, left a ton on the table there. I was shorting that yesterday. Today I haven't looked at Oxy, by the way. Okay. Yeah, it's red on the day there.
PA.
MARPS,
PA,
shares of Marine
ENSV, no, USEG, COLNW, PED, COS, CEOs, COS,
Not gonna chase that today.
CEOs, OPTT, NOV, OPTT, NOV, OEG, NOV, OPTT,
USEG,
DM,
halt to the upside. Help to go up. Again, guys, that's why I mentioned in the pre-market game plan, I'm not going to chase that weakness unless there is either that short setup under that VWAP with that marination or a parabolic move, and none of that happened, and here we are. Looks like another day where shorts are trapped, longs are taking advantage.
AQMS.
Very nice. Hopefully, again, you guys are safe on the short side. CEI moving.
SILJ.
CEI.
SILJ.
Got to type that in correctly, of course.
HMY.
Right, 195.
HMY.
Right now, 9 is also halted to the upside, guys. Look at that.
SILJ. Tusk.
Man, love this action. Crazy action out there.
DM, SPWR,
I gotta bring up my
SILJ
playlist from Spotify.
SILJ,
From back in the KOSS days. Exactly, Greg. Getting a little excited, but again, I'm seeing some potential out there. And I have to tell you, it has been a very slow period. Yes, I did have nice trades on higher price names, but my love is at the smaller price names.
SILJ.
Thumbs up. Right now it's just waiting and see if there's anything going to be set up, of course. Anyone taking advantage on these names on the long side? What are you guys doing? Too many, yeah, exactly, geese. 9 and USEG. Those are my main focus here, followed by HUSA. But yeah, you know, for a long, they kind of feel a bit too extended for my comfort. No, I'm not long 9 geese. I'm not long line. I'm looking for a short. HUSA there, opened up into VWAP, holding VWAP.
SVM.
Let's have a look.
VVPR, SSILJ, SNMP, SVM, GFI, AUY,
What a day, guys.
SLV.
Scalps on
HMYRO,
NSV. All right, Z-Knife.
GBR,
What are you doing? Profitable on ENSV?
GTEC, Gatto, VVPR,
Nice rip there. 617.
VVPR, GTEC, Zest, SUNW.
Yeah, the war doesn't look too good, and even with what's going to happen around it. I saw earlier energy prices in Italy were going up by 50%. That's crazy.
I have $1.39. That's Hotel Yankee Michael Charlie.
Gas prices at the pump are rising as well.
GBR, ASM,
It is insane.
ENSV.
Pelosi says houses moving on oil ban. Wants to go short. All right, Ramesh.
AREC. Mux wit AREC. SUNW. SUNW. Mux SUNW.
Yeah, for sure, geez.
SUNW.
It is.
AREC. SUNW.
Hey, you can make money both ways, Ramesh. Not only on longs, but you have to have a playbook. You have to have a strategy. Here's USEG opened up again.
EXN.
How's that thing doing? All right, so we are testing pre-market highs on USEG. All right, there's the extension. Right, starting to go a bit crazy, but it always get crazier.
FCEL.
1183 there.
FCEL, SPWRNSV.
Look at that.
SPWRN. EVGL.
All right, AM trader, good job on the long on 9. And there's the open on 9 as well.
GEVO, SNMP, Sol.
NINE and MARP.
BWEN. SUNW. EVGO. Sol.
Nine Energy getting a pop here, $7.53 off the
GEVO.
November Indian, November Echo, MARPS.
Load.
Marine Petroleum hitting a high of
ENSV, SPWR, SUNW, IMPP.
9 here coming down pretty fast, guys.
SUNW.
$13.17 near the intraday low. That's HUSA.
9.
IMPP, Imperial Petroleum.
And yep,
SUNW.
there's the halt down on
SUNW.
That's India
SUNW.
right into VWAP, by the way. Pretty
CD.
interesting.
CD. Load.
INDO,
SPWR, load, SPWR, SPWR, CHNR.
Now from yesterday's close, that's INDO.
USEG a little bit different than 9.
CHNR, WWR.
It's holding up a little bit. Oh, HUSA.
Company suspends production of vehicles for Russian market until
take a peek
further
at that.
notice.
GEVO.
It's also halted to the downside.
CHNR. Sol.
HUSA. And yeah, USEG hitting new highs. 30s, I believe. And yeah, 1224. USEG not a short yet, guys. Just let it rip. INDO halted to the downside. Yeah, with regards to 9 and HUSA as well. You know, we're halted to the downside, yes. Hopefully, I do get some sort of a setup on both of these names.
VGTC CBAT EGY CBAT VAT CBAT CBAT VAT 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 Veto RKDO CBAT VAT SLCA VAT SUNW
MARPS. And yeah, again, INDO there.
SLCA FTEK CBAT AYRO DBO AYRO CBAT CBAC SUNW RKDA SUNW CBAT SUNW CBAT 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 ISUNWCBAT CBAT SUNW CBAT AUMN ISUNW SUNW SUNW SLV EGY FTEK SLV OPTT EGY IVZ load EGY NGL EGY SLV SUNW SLV SLV NGL SLV EGY OPTT OPTT OPTSLV
IMPP
ESLV
Petroleum resuming
NGL
There's the reopen on 9.
SLV
See here, 685s around that VWAP.
NGL
INE resuming trade at November
OPTT.
Echo.
Looks like it
INDO
wants to hold
resuming
VWAP
trade.
here over 7.
NGL
see.
UMN EXK EXK EGY GLDG EGY DBO
680s.
SUNW
A little bit under VWAP right now on 9.
SUNW.
No, basically
SUNW.
giving a lower high here around 716, 720s, I would say, but still not visible yet. And with that lower high, I mean, that's where my stop will be if I get a setup and a trigger.
ICD.
So we'll see how that will develop.
UAMY. SUNW.
720s.
TTI. YPF.
UK planning to announce ban on Russian oil imports. HUSA still halted.
YPF.
MARPS as well.
CHNR. PBF. UAMY. YPF. UAMY. CHNR. SUNW. ZKIN. CHNR.
Too many tickers indeed.
CHNR.
And again, you don't have to catch them all, guys. Just focus on the most you prefer. And it kind of comes down to personal preference.
CHNR.
And right now here, 9 has my personal preference. But you can see here, this thing is holding. And amazing after the halt down here, trying to go for high days again. Looks like it wants to go into another halt, I believe. Yep, it's halted again to the upside, guys. Nice, very nice. USCG 13 is 69 their high day.
NINE halted on a circuit breaker.
UAMY. Hola. ICD. SLV. UAMY. CDEV. ICD. AXU. CDEV. USWC. UAMY. WWWMN. UAMY. USCG USCWPRT. CDEV. AUMN.
You got out just before the halt, C-Knife?
SUNW.
What's that?
SUNW. WWR. UAMN. ASM. UAMY. UAMY. AUMN.
INDO, Indonesia Energy halted.
IMPUSA.
Ooh, USA. That's very nice. Very nasty. Look at that.
UAMY. SLCA.
HUSA.
SLCA. UAMY.
Let's see what it does here. Again, you know, this is not a chase. It opened up very nasty there with the gap down basically after the halt. Green to red, down into 11.
ISUN.
Hopefully it does give some sort of a short setup.
ISUN. UAMY. WWR.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. if you want to get the
EXK.
trade ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own
SILV,
preferences and
EXK,
needs and wants,
EXK.
and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The
CDEV.
trade ideas scanner is it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
Oil imports.
ENVX. SILGD. USAU. ICD. USEG. ISUN. USAU. SILV.
Halted on a circuit breaker, uniform San Diego Golf.
HLX. PBF. ICD. EVGO. USAU. BWEN. ICD. ICBF. ICD. ICWEN. ICD. BWEN. ICD. ISUN. ICD.
To allow global market.
ICD. ISUN. HLX. WR. SUNW. WWR. ISUN. WWR. ISUN. WWW. SUNW. SUNW. Pola. WPRT. SUNW. Fork. WWR. SUNW. Pola. SUNW. HLX. OPTT. Pola. SUNW. SUNW. Pola. SUNW. SUNW.
Oscar.
EVGO. 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 SUNW. OPTT. Forg. IMPP. Pola. VVPR, EVGO.
SUNW halted on a circuit breaker.
EVGO. 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 ISUN. VVPR. Pola. ISUN. VVPR. OIS.
Wholesale trade sales 4%. The estimate was 1.2%.
OIS. Seoul.
Wholesale inventories up 0.8%.
Seoul.
That's in line with estimate.
Seoul. AGG.
Well, so far,
ESG.
still sitting on hands here, not able to get into any trades, unfortunately. Here we have, 9 halted down, HUSA halted down. We'll see if we can get some pops on both of these names to get back in both of them. MARPS, that's nasty. MXC, nasty. Look at INDO. All of it is just nasty.
41.81.
SILV.
Just waiting here for the reopen on 9 and HUSA. Hopefully it doesn't gap too much. And ideally,
USEG,
can get some sort of a pop to at least get some limits in there and get triggered.
KLXE.
USCG resuming trade.
But as I warned the shorts earlier, I hope no one got hurt on the long side on these names. USCG. Let's have a look here, USCG guys.
AG. CBAT, VVPR, AREC.
USCG. There's that VWAP. So hopefully this will be able to get me some sort of a short. Let's see here, 11 on USCG, testing that VWAP there, so that's good.
AUY, AXUI, AUY, AG, Pola, AGI, SILJ.
Will it hold?
Pola, SILJ, Pola.
Futures now continuing to pull back.
PPSI, OPAUY, AUPTT, AREC, PPSI, OPTT, PPSI, MUX, OPTT, 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 OIS, CBAT, AYRO, OPTT, VTNR, OPTTNR, OPTT,
I don't know. Jim Lawless. Should I know him?
AXU, AYRO, VVPR, MUX, OB, CBAT, AREC, AYRO, GORO, VTNR.
There's the reopen on 9, under 6 basically.
VTNR,
Yeah, that's going away already.
ZKIN, CBAT, VTNR, HLX, GEVO, SUNW, VTNR, AREC, VTNR, HLX, VTNR, CBAT, VTNR, AREC, CBAT, VTNR, HLX, CBAT, RIG, CBAT, HLX, GORO.
All right. 9 is giving a little pop here. Okay. Into VWAP.
AUY, GORO, AUY.
Okay.
LGAC. RIG, HLX, GORO, AUY, CBAT, HLX, GORO, AUY, SLV, AUY, SLV, HUSA, AUY, CBAT, CBAT, Rig. Rig. GORO. USAU. TMC. TMC. NG. AG. NG. MARPS. NGD.
Testing VWAP there.
NGD. CBAT. SLV. 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 AUY. SLV. TMC.
UNW, Sunworks shares after
ARTMC. TMC.
at a high of $4.80.
SLV.
Standard Uniform November Whiskey.
SILV. SILV. AUY. AREC. SLV. SILV. VET. VET. SILV. AREC. GORO. PSLV. VET. PSLV. GORO. PSLV. TMC. TMC. PSLV. GORO. SGOL. SILV. SILV. PSLV. TMC. 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 OUNTMC. SILJ. SGOL. OUNTMC. VAR. ASGOL.
ISPO
very
halted on a
nasty
circuit
there.
breaker in the Sandy Papa Oscar.
VET. SILV. VET. VET. GORO. GORO. SILV. GORO. VET. 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 GORO. VET. FORG. FORG. AGI. NGL. NGL. NGLRO. MUX. 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 9. MUX. MUX.
9 with the halt back up there.
MUX. 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 MUX.
So how many halts do we have now? I think
NGL.
3 or 4 on this name.
PBF. NGL. FORG.
NINE halted on a circuit breaker.
PBF. FORG. FORG. NGL. TEL. TEL. GEVO. GEVO. NGL. 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 MUX. MUX. USAU. MUX. MUX. USAU. MUX. 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 AXU. MUX. HUSA.
HUSA there, hitting new low days at 886. INDO, woo. INDO, yeah, with the
OPTTT.
another halt. Let's see how that USEG is doing. Basically hovering above that VWAP, so that's good.
OPTT, IMPP, BWEN, GEVO,
HUSA halted on a circuit
BWEN,
breaker.
OPTT, GEVO, OPTT, BWEN, SPWR, BWR, FSLGRWG, BWGRWG, GRWG, TMC, 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 EOSE, FSM, TMC, FSM, OPTT, FSM, CDE, FSM, TMC, OPTT,
On a circuit
CD,
breaker, Bravo Romeo
OPTT,
November halted on a circuit breaker.
OPTT, SPWR,
SPWR.
SPWR,
That's Barnwell Industries, BRN.
Cressy, SPWR, AYRO, ITRG, OPTT, AYRO, TMC, TMPM, WPRT, SPWR, WPRT, TMC, SPWR, SPWR, TMC, New, OPTT,
halted on a circuit breaker. USC
New,
on a circuit breaker.
WPRT, OPTT, WPRT, GLOB, WPRT, Pola, EXK, WPRT, 9, AYRO, Pola, EOSE, Pola, AYRO, WPRT, AXU, FSM, WPRT, LICY, WPRT, AXU, VVPR, NGL, VVPR, IERT, NGL, TTI, ASTL, NGL, TEL, HUSA, FSM, TMC, TMC, RIG, TEL, NGL, PPSI, APWC, SPWR, SPWR, PPSI, TMC, TMC, PPSI, BWEN, BWEN, Seoul, FSM, FSM, TMC, Seoul, CMAX, TMC, SPWR, SPWR, LICY, SPWR, MMAT, SPWR, 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 BRN,
BRN, Barnwell resuming
RIG,
trade.
SPWR, SPWR, RIG, SPWR, WW, SPWR, IEA, MARPS, IEA, IEA, ICLN, SPWR, Shoals, AYRCLN, Shoals, FSM, Next, WPRT, HYZN, 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 WPRT, CRK,
BRN,
CR next,
halted again
AYRO,
on a circuit breaker at the
RIG,
level of
TTYZN,
Bravo Romeo November.
AUY, Mind, TTI, AYRO, TTI, Next, CMAX, Mind, USEG, next. BVN, AXU, BVN, next. FSM, TEL, FSM,
USEG resuming trade.
AYROXU, EXPHYZN, PLGTI, TTI, AXU, AG, LUMN, VTNR, URG, BVN, TTI, NGD, RIG, FMIV, AGBBY, LUMN, BBBY, AG, LUMN, SAND, PLG, URG, BBBY, HYZN, WPRT, BBBY, EXK, DNN, LILM,
OXY, Occidental Petroleum.
PLG,
CEO Vicky Hollop says challenges to U.S. oil shale growth are significant.
BBBY,
Supply chain challenges to shale oil output have not been recognized. CEO says call for additional shale output is not likely to be met because of supply chain challenges.
SPWJSM, ASM, AYRO, NOV, LICY, SPWR, SPWR, DNN, next, DNN, VTNR, NGL, PLG, Sol, VTNR, IMPP. VTNR, SPWR, VTNR, NGL, URG, VTNR, NGL, NGL.
Crude is
NGL.
currently off the highs at 128.02. Crude up about more than
ICD,
$8.50 now
ICD.
at the high.
ICDXN,
U.S. Director of National
PPSI,
Intelligence Haynes says Russian invasion of Ukraine produced shock to the
PPSI,
geopolitical order.
PPSI,
Haynes says the movement is likely to
ICD,
remain
WOOF,
undeterred and may escalate
Mind,
assault in the Ukraine.
WPRT, ICD, ICD, PPSI, PPSI, ICD, ICD. ICD, ICD. ICD, SB, Pola, WOOF, WOOF, Pola, TTI. VIVK, 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 VIVK. ICD, ICD, ICD. TTI. ICD, OCFT. OCFT. Pola. TTI. Pola. Vet, Pola, CRK, Pola, OCFT, CRK.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live speed share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. if you want to
CRK.
get the trade ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The trade ideas scanner is
MBIL.
it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
Nine. SLCA. SLCA. PPSI. REI. VET. LILM. BRN.
BRN, Barnwell resuming trade now. Bravo Romeo November. Crude near the highs, 129.22.
BRN. Forg. VIVK. Forg. AREC. FSM. Forg. AREC. FSM. OCFT. FSM. EXK. REI. AREC. 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 FSM. MARPS. FSM. REI. USEG. AREC. PTRA. WOOF. AREC. WOOF. REI.
Washington Post reporting Twitter hires Michael Saman to bring on
REI.
users. That's TWTR, Tango Whiskey.
AREC. WOOF. REI. WOOF. WOOF. Forg. 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 CLNE. CLNE. WOOF. 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 REI. REI. EXK. EXK. REI. EXK. WOOF. WOOF. EX9. EXK. GTE. GTE. REI. TTI. GTE. Sol. Sol. REI.
CIA Director Burns says Putin is determined to dominate and control the Ukraine. TSLA
ISUN.
CEO Musk
ISUN.
asks court to terminate 2018 SEC settlement. Says, I never lied to shareholders, he tells the judge. That in a court filing, that's Tango Sandy Lima Alpha, TSLA.
NR. NR. BRN. GAO. ICD. Gatto. Gatto. AUY. Pola.
POLA, Polar Power, halted on a
IAG.
circuit breaker. Papa
SSRM. SSRM.
Halted on a circuit breaker. Shares on the way down now,
AUY.
$5.58 on POLA.
GTE. GTE. NGD. EXK. EXK. ASM.
U.S. statement to International Atomic Energy Agency Board of Governors meeting says
ICD.
very little time remaining for diplomacy to
ICD.
revive the Iran
ICD.
nuclear deal.
ICD. ICD. AXU. AXU. ICD. ICD. ICD.
All right, guys. 9 with the halt down earlier, pushing back up over 6. USCG also halted down earlier, back over 10, almost into VWAP. HUSA pushing back up. INDO just under 50 bucks. MARPS pushing back up as well. What a crazy, crazy morning. I heard Biden is about to speak in 10 minutes or so, I believe. 10:45, I believe.
PBF.
Let's look at some names here, guys. IMPP. Oh.
PBF.
Pola with the halt down. So he decided to ban Russian oil imports as he seeks to ratchet up pressure on Moscow in retaliation for its invasion on Ukraine. Okay.
PBF.
Look here.
PBF. AGI. ICD. PBF. GAO. NGD. DK. PBF.
CEI.
PBF. MARPS. ET.
CEI there. Okay, good reclaim off that VWAP. What are you looking for on that one, Money Buddha? Most of these energy names are pushing back up.
U.S. deeply concerned about
PBF.
So yeah, if it decides to hold VWAP here on a pullback, you know, if you can see a little bit of marination going on above that 170 with a higher low, this may potentially head over $2 later on. USCG popping into 11.
OUNZ. PBF. PBF.
630s there on 9.
PBF.
You're long all day hold. Okay.
PBF.
Yeah, I would not necessarily. I don't know.
PBF.
You know, all day hold.
PBF.
It will depend, obviously, if there will be a trend change. So be aware of that. You know, if you get that break of that uptrend line, if you get a reversal with lower highs, then I would be cautious on that. Oh, you're in options. Okay. On CEI, you're looking to hold for a couple of days.
Pola. AGI.
POLA resuming trade now after a circuit break halt. Polar Power shares off the highs $5.50 now, up 38%. That's Papa Oscar Lima Alpha POLA.
PBF. PBF.
CIA director says ugly few weeks coming in Ukraine.
DK. PBF. Will. Woo. Woo. DK. Woo. MMAT.
MARPS.
SVM. PRSR. MMAT. MMAT. GEVO. DK. GEL. SPWR. PBF.
You're saying IMPP is pushing back up. Let's have a look.
PBF.
Yeah, a little push there off the lows, all right, into 6.5.
GEVO.
USCG back under that VWAP 9 there, still hovering around
GEVO.
6.
PBF. GEL. PBF. GEL. DK. GEVO. PBF. DK. PBF. GEVO. PBF. DK. AMJ. PBF. ENVX. SPWR. PBF. SPWR. GAMJ. SPWR. MARPS. AMJ. FTCI. SPWR. FTCI.
HUSA here into
AMJ.
almost $11,
GT.
1074s right now. I'm going for the red to green move there.
GT. AMJ. Next. FTCI. NGD.
2 minutes. Who's having a good day today, guys? Who's killing it out there? Longs or shorts? Nice comeback here on this HUSA from the lows, almost into VWAP there. No trades, all right, Richard. See here, IMPP also from the lows, still some room towards that VWAP there. This one reminds me, well, HUSA, but IMPP as well. But I think RKDA from a couple of years back.
AMTX.
I think in 2018 or 2019. I'll pull up that chart later for you guys in the chat. So that made a nice comeback from the lows, basically broke through VWAP, you know, when it looked so weak, and surprised against some shorts, but did give a short setup later on.
SPWR.
But I'll have a look into that later on.
MAXN. PRTWR. AAAU. Luna. AMTX.
SLB, Schlumberger,
AMTX, MAXN, FTCI.
We have been behind the curve.
All right, 9 is doing that consolidation under that 6.5 marination, basically.
AMTX.
So far, we have resistance around that level.
SPWR. SPWR. WPRTRT. SPWR. MAXN. MAXPWR.
Could be EFC, NYC. You know, if you look at IMPP, MARPS, HUSA, they're all coming back up, and 9 USEG. As with the others, you know, even though they had halts down, you know, they will never go in a straight line down to 0. They'll always give a bounce.
FTCI. AXU. Gatto. Bar OUNCWPRT. Bar OUNCTGAAAUNZ GSGOL GDXU SGOL APWC. SPWR. AMTX. SPWR. SPWR. SPWIC. BBBY. SPWR. SPWR. LILM. BBBY. AMTX. SPWR. BBBY. BBBY. GSPWR. TPIC. GEDPIC.
Tilray shares getting a pop here on some volume. Tango Lima Romeo Yankee. TLRY.
U. Soul. LILM. Woo. U. Woo. SB. Husa. Woo. Woo. MAXN.
All right, we got 9 again, back under 6, 580s
Best.
here.
SB.
USEG hovering above 10.
Soul.
Looks like HUSA
SB.
tapped into that green to red, or sorry, red to green move into 11, rejected and came back down.
Vest. Soul. Vest.
Okay, halted now to the downside.
Vest.
HUSA.
Soul. SB. Soul. Vest.
So many tickers, guys. So many tickers.
Soul.
What do you guys do on a day like this? What's your process? For me, I filter by the ingredients that I have according to my playbooks.
Vest.
You know, the ones that have, you know, the most and best ingredients, I put those on top, you know, top 3, followed by the ones that, you know, have maybe a lesser taste, if you want to call it like that, but they do still taste good.
Beam. Kala.
Or stop out exactly. Entry and exit, that's all you can control.
EOS Energy received a notice of allowance for U.S. patent
GSEV.
battery management system. That's Echo Oscar Sandy Echo, EOSE.
And in the meantime, guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Come on, let's get those rookie numbers up. This is the best channel out there. Show us some love. Let's pop over 100 likes today with this crazy action out there.
Beam.
Senate Majority Leader Schumer says expects Democrats to announce aid package for Ukraine in coming hours.
AMTX. 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 AMTX.
Is that always grubby?
AMTX.
Yeah, I just have it set on ARCA as well. Yeah, yeah, I'm confused as well. Maybe it was the price level. Are you sure the price level hit?
APWC.
Yeah, of course, when it's volatile, you know, that's why I don't like to leave the desk. You know, if I'm trading any volatile stocks and putting in a stop limit in and just leaving the desk, because you do have a possibility of, you know, your limit that they won't take it, obviously, if it's volatile and if it, you know, if it's going very explosive through that level. Oh.
Beam. Laugh.
All right.
STNE. STNE. STNE.
Lit.
Soul. AMTX. KPLT. WPRT. IMXI. WPRT. FCELTX, AMTX, AMTX, MFGP, FIGS, WPRT.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group.
WPRT.
This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, good, make sure to use the link precision both ways, either up or down, you know, depending on the position of besides our custom scanners, where VWAP is and how the stock is moving, charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship. So sometimes for me, you know, especially this morning, like I mentioned, you know, if I'm going to short, I need to see that marination under that VWAP on certain names that I discussed this morning in the pre-market. So you can fully customize it to your own. And you can see right away, you know, if you would have been chasing this out of the gate, you know, trade idea scanner is pulling up an example here on USCG or even that 9,
CNK,
you can put on as many filters as you like. Peaks under that VWAP. Basically, if you look at the 1 minute on 9, you had a lower high there, but no marination to get a 15% discount on that. And they reclaimed and popped back up into a halt. But after, look what happened after. After it did give a lower high, some marination, and then a drop. Same thing with USCG.
Soul.
But yeah, it all comes down to what you have defined for yourself. What kind of setups do you have defined for your own strategy and what you are used to. And again, it's, for me, it's pattern recognition, having all of these setups categorized into specific scenarios to what's happening on the chart, and having a certain way on how to react to that action on the chart.
Posh.
And if you have that mapped out, you know, maybe
Soul.
the first couple of months you'll be looking at, I don't know, a cheat sheet. If you write things down, you know, those check marks, those checklists, whatever you have, to see before entering a trade. If that all checks off, you know, you can enter the trade, but after a while you will, you know, you'll start to recognize it. It will start to get a bit more easier, and you know, you don't have to put up a cheat sheet next to you. All right, what's going on with Biden, guys?
Husa.
Did he open up his mouth?
SB. Plug. IMXI. Kala. MVST. Kala. Figs. Kala. Figs. MAXN. TPIC. IMXI. MAXN. Kala. SB. IMXI. SB. MAXN. FTCI. IMXI. FTCI. FTCI. KLXE. FTCI. GROY. AMTX. GROY. WPRT.
KEYS, Keysight Technologies, first to receive FCC Spectrum Horizons license for developing 6G technology in sub-terahertz.
WPRT.
Kilo Echo Yankee Sandy, KEYS.
GROY. Figs, APWC. SANW. SANWC. APWC. 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 DBI.
ABVC, Zach's small cap research with a price valuation of $9.50. Alpha Bravo Victor Charlie.
YSG.
Yeah, best to let things digest for a bit here after the news, and we'll see how things will develop from there. So far, let's have a look at some names again. CEI 166 here. SPY basically over VWAP.
CLOV.
A red to green move as well, or at least an attempt to go. So here's CEI, all right. So basically reclaiming that VWAP. This is the marination that I was talking about.
CLNE.
We'll see if it can get a higher low and basically a break over, say, 180 or so. USCG into VWAP again with a higher low off once it broke down basically under 10.
WPRTW. CLNE. BW. Kala.
9. Also kind of similar setup there towards USCG. Obviously, this one with the low days at 520 approximately. Higher low there at 550.
CLNE.
Trying to go into VWAP right now.
CLNE.
1140 is there on USCG. And some volume as well. Look at that.
Kala.
USCG. 9. What will you do? How's INDO HUSA doing?
Kala.
CEI 175. All right, look at that action. This is what I mean with the lower days. I'm sorry, with the VWAP with a higher low there and looking for that break over that 180. But USCG here,
That, according to Russian
Here it is.
affiliated
Basically
news
lower high
agency
there.
RIA.
But here, approximately 940s or so, pop into VWAP and then a higher low. That's basically a reversal of trend there, reclaiming here that VWAP. And obviously you get that volume in right now as well. How's 9 doing? 9, all right. Again, a little bit different though, but same concept. Here low days, higher low on this pullback here, 550, and then almost into VWAP. Obviously the range is different. 1160s right now on USCG. Power hour. Hey Richard. We'll see. So far, yeah, we are into over 11 a.m. right now, and things might start to reverse here as we're going into lunch, but that should create some sort of marination into lunch, and hopefully we can get those explosive moves into power hour, or at least the second part of the day.
WPCB.
You guys see any other tickers out there? 70s right now on 9.
10.
680s. Anyone have a word on what Biden said? Nice rip indeed on ENSV.
ELMN.
874 high data.
ENSV.
Yeah, 9 here, back over 7. Looks like it's going into another halt.
9.
Yeah, it's halted. He's not on. I thought he was to be. He was supposed to be on earlier. 10:45, I believe.
XPL. Woof. Woof. KLXE. KLXE. KLXE.
He's letting his pills kick in. All right. Thank you, Legionnaire. Pola.
KLXE. KLXE.
APL, Apple, Apple Insider reporting. Apple reportedly in talks.
Pola here, 620s, trying to pop.
Chips intended for the Apple car.
Little volume spike as well on Pola, POLA.
Next.
off that VWAP there with a higher low.
10. QD.
Trade in the April $10 calls. That's Michael
10.
Lima, Charlie Oscar,
AMC
MLCO.
Melvin. What did he do on that one? Off the lows there, 1438s. All right, on AMC.
GLNG. Pola.
Ooh, there's a quick rip there on that Pola, guys. Took that one off here, off the radar, and yeah, that's pretty fast.
MBIO.
All right, so far CEI still basically marinating back into VWAP. And what I mean with that marination is the longer it basically goes within this channel, the longer it goes, or at least gives that sideways action, the explosiver the move will be once it finally gets out of that channel, and that will be either up or down, but it will be a bit easier to pick the direction of that move to react to how it's getting out of that channel, instead of getting chopped up here. You know, basically, oh, look at that, reclaim VWAP, I'm gonna go long. Oh, here, drop under VWAP, I'm gonna go short, and then getting chopped up here. That's one way to get chopped up, and one way to bleed your account to death. You know, you can basically take these 10-cent paper cuts and whatnot, but these paper cuts do add up pretty fast, a lot faster than you might think.
SB. CELP.
And no one wants to die by 1,000 paper cuts. 9 reopened.
KLXE.
We'll see what it does from here.
CELP. GEVO. PSC. KLXE. KLXE.
US will make the move without its European allies due to extreme political pressure at home.
KLXE.
As Russia's invasion of Ukraine continues. All right, thank you, Richard, for that update.
KLXE. 10.
Going for high days right now on 9. Good volume again on that spike there for the attempt to break that 8. 817s are the pre-market highs there on 9. You see that right here. And also we got USCG, guys.
CNSL. Sol.
Big volume
Sol.
on this USEG here. You guys can
Sol.
see that real good. Here.
Kala.
Over 250.
SB. GEVO. ENVX. Sol. ENVX. Sol. GEVO. GEVO.
MULN, what's going on with that, Roseanne?
GEVO.
MULN. MULN. All right, we're getting this marination under that VWAP. This had a big move a couple of days back where it gave it all back as well. Let's look at the daily chart. All right. We'll see how that will develop. For me, I don't see a personal setup in it. Obviously, it does have, you know, resistance from these 2 days here. So not liking to, you know, get long without a good reason, because, you know, it still may hit that resistance there and fade. Or fail, I should say. So be careful with that. Obviously, you know, if it starts to set up, if it starts to marinate here above that view up, then maybe yes. But again, I'll be cautious on, you know, there's some resistance around, I would say 165, 170.
Rig. GEVO.
Michael Tango Oscar Romeo, MTOR.
You see that from here. So this prior support 150, and then you have this level here. So those would be some levels I would be cautious of.
CELP, HLX, CELP, TWNT, HLX, CELP. WPRT, YSG, YSG, HLX, HLX, VTNR, VTNR, PTEN, PTEN, PTEN. PTEN, PTEN. PTEN. DSX. PTEN. 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 BLMN. BLMN.
Reuters says U.S. ban on Russian imports not expected to include uranium.
SPWR. 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 Seoul. 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 SPWR. SPWR. Seoul. Seoul.
RIVN, Rivian shareholders sues Rivian.
SPWR.
Startup misled investors on vehicle pricing. That from the Wall Street Journal. Rivian declined to comment on the litigation.
Kala. 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 Seoul. BLDP. 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 BLDP.
Rivian news was out earlier in a press release.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the trade ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The trade ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable.
FRSX.
You can put on as many filters as you like. then use the other link to trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
Sol. Kala. KISWN. Kala. FRSX. Kala. GROY.
Conoco, COP, ConocoPhillips says U.S. lawmaker is calling for ban on U.S. energy exports is short-sighted. Stupidest thing you can imagine.
Sol. Kala.
London Stock Exchange says it's suspending access to products in Russia that contain its news and commentary from 1200 GMT on Wednesday.
USEG, KGC. GROY. GROY, KGC.
House Majority Leader Hoyer says new emergency aid for Ukraine will total around about $12 billion.
Sol. GEVO. Sol. GEVO. GEVO.
PYPL, PayPal, Motley Fool says it's the #1 stock they buy today. Papa Yankee, Papa Lima, PYPL.
YSG. Sol. SVM, SVM.
President Biden says Putin's war is hurting America. American families at gas pump says gasoline prices will go up further with this move.
USEG.
Biden says the war in the Ukraine is no excuse for oil companies to pad profits. President Biden says we'll release 60 million barrels in reserves. After that, another 30 million.
GROY.
Biden says this crisis is a reminder that we must be energy independent. Says approaching record levels of oil production in the U.S. Biden said it should motivate us to accelerate move to cleaner energy.
SDPI. SDPI, 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 SDPI.
VSCO, Victoria's Secret, the April $50 calls active now. Victor, Sandy, Charlie, Oscar. That's VSCO.
Soul, 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 soul. Soul, soul, soul. Go, go, go. Next, SPWR. SPWR, soul. SPWR, AMTX. SPWR. AMTX. AMTX. SDPI. SPWR. AMTX. SDPI.
President Biden ending his remarks on the Russian
SDPI.
sanctions.
SDPI.
Biden did not take any questions.
SDPI. SDPI. SPWR. 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 WPRT. WPRT. BLDP. SPWR. FRSX. SPWR. LILM. LILM. SPWR. FRSX. SPWR. SPWR. Euro. Euro. FRSX, Euro. Euro. Kala. FRSX.
EWI, street.com, under $10
DNN.
buy.
FRSX.
Newsletter, under $10 newsletter buy. Tango Whiskey, India. Titan International.
Seoul. TRVI. GROY.
CSX, exiting the
WPRT.
board.
TRVI. WPRT. DNN. WPRT. WPRT. Seoul. WPRT.
Germany's foreign minister says
Seoul.
Germany banned Russian oil imports. Transport would
KLXE.
come to a halt.
Seoul. Kala. Seoul. Kala. Kala. Seoul. Kala. KLXE. KLXE. FRSX. Kala. KLXE. Kala. KLXE. KLXE. Kala. Kala. Euro. Kala. KLXE. UROY. Solo. Euro. FRSX. SPWR. FRSX. SPWR. FTCI. SPWR. 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 FRSX. FCEL. YPF. FRSX. GLOB. WPRT. YPF. GROY. LOGC. WPRT. FCEL. YPF, TDUP, GROY, TDUP, FCGROY, GROY, TDUP, GLOB, TDUP, TDUP, SND, TDUP, SPWR, SPWR, FTEK, FTEK,
CBS Investors Business Daily selling CVS
FTEK, SPWR, GLOB, SPWR,
stake.
SPWRFXN,
Director Sandy CVS.
FTEK, 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 SPWR, SPWR, CLOV, 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 UROY, Seoul, CLOV, CLOV, LOGC, ICD, 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 Seoul, FTEK, ICD, ICD, WPRTK, ICD, CLOV, ICD, CLOV, ICD, CLOV, RVMD, CLNE, CLNE, WPRT, SPWR, Kala, Seoul, Kala, Seoul, SPWR, Seoul, SPWR, SPWR, CLNE, NCMI, PSCE, RVMD, SPWR, TISI, FTEK, TISI, ICD, TISI, Solo, BWEN, WPRT, BWEN, Solo, WPRT, TISI, SPWR, TISI, 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 BWEN, TISI, BWEN, BWEN, MAXN, WPRT, BWEN, SPWR, TISI, BWEN, BWPRT, BWEN, TISI, TISI, WPRT, TISI, BWEN, WPRT, ITRG, TISI, TISI, NCMI, DK, DK, SND, SNDK, WPRT, SND, WPRT, KYN, WPRT,
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This
WPRT,
stream is delayed. If you want to get access
CLNE,
to our custom
WPRT, SND,
scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted
WPRT,
just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the trade ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The trade ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code ARION15 to get a 15% discount on that.
GWH EXK WPRT AGEXK WPRT WPRT Reno Seoul
W Corning, the May 14th
WPRT
sweep, Golf Lima Whiskey,
Seoul
W.
Reno Seoul Seoul
BUZI, Vuzix getting a pop to the highs, $6.19, up about 9%. Victor Uniform Zulu India, VUZI.
MPLN Seoul WWR KNDI Nova Sol, Nova, Sol, Sol, Nova. Nova, KNDI, Nova, Nova, WWR, Nova, Nova. EVRI, 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 EVRI. Solo. 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 Palm, palm. Palm, 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 palm. HTZWW, HTZWW. Sol. 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 KOPN. 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 10. ROVR. FTK. 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 Sol. KOPN. KOPN. FTK. DNN. FTK. DNN. FTK. HUSA 10 MAXN FTK Wave FTCI GRWG CLOV FTCI CLOV
WAVE halted on a circuit breaker at
Gas
$5.62.
FTK FTCI
Shares up 44%. That's Whiskey Alpha Victor Echo. WAVE
YSG
halted on a circuit breaker.
FTK ROVR HAB FTK IMPP LDP FTK FTK BLDP FTK WPRT FTK FTCI FTCI FTK FTK WPRT WPRT FTK KYN FTK HTZWW HTZWW WPRT FTK WPRT WPRT Seoul ten ICLN Seoul WPRT WPRT WWW WWW FTCI BLDP WPRT BLMN 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 Bank BLMN WPRT WPRT GRWG GRWG, FRSS, GRWG, GRWG, DVAX, GAO, GRWG,
WAVE, shares resume trading.
MPLN,
Wave,
WPRT,
Wave Power Global, shares off the
WPRT, MPLN, FRSX,
at $5.25.
WPRT,
WAVE.
ROVR, UBS, WPRT, USEG, WPRT, 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 ROVR, WPRT, ROVR, WPRT, ROVR, CS, CS, PK, Bank, CS, Koji, PK, CLNE, CS, GRWG, UBS, CLNE, UNCY, PK, AMTX, PK, AMTX, WW, VUZI, SVC, GWH, VUZI, NOC, CS, VUZI, CS, NWG, GRWG, WPRT, GRWG, VLY, NWG, WPRT, 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 CS, WPRT, WPRT WPRT WPRTSTNE WPRT WPRT SRNE SRNE WPRT BCRX WPRT WPRT SCO SCO CLOV WPRT WPRT SSTNE
Crude dropping here.
SST UNCY
123.28.
OCFTRT WPRT IDYAHGEN AAL AAL NOT WPRT SSTWVL AAL SST WPRT
Ukraine said no longer insisting on NATO membership.
ICLN WPRT WPRT ICLN AAL WPRT WPRT quote GRWG WPRT WPRT AVTE ICLN AEG HGCRTW WPRT WPRT SFIX WPRT SFIX SFIX WOOF OTLY OTLY
and
NEW
Servco halted on a circuit breaker. Echo November Sandy Victor.
NVWPRT SGFY SFIX WPRT
Oh, near the lows now. $4.63 ENSV.
WPRT 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 MLCVM MLCO 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 WPRT Frog WPRT 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 Woof WPRT WPRT WPRT
The March $3 calls in Michael
Frog
Victor.
WPRT Soul WPRT 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 MLCO WPRT WPRT quote MLCO Soul MLCO OOTO MLCO LJ LJ New LJ LJ GOL UNCY UNCY FTEK. UNCY. ENSV. UNCY. UNCY. VLCN.
NSA Director Nakasone says Russia has conducted several cyber attacks in Ukraine, but have not been at levels anticipated several weeks ago. ENSV and Surfco shares resume trading now. Echo November Sandy Victor.
VLCN. 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 Kala. 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 Kala.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the trade ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The trade ideas scanner is it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
HUSA. YSG. YSG. VYGR. VYGR. Kala. 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 Kala, YSG. Kala. VYGR. 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 Kala. VYGR. BBVA.
KALA, Cala Pharmaceuticals, halted on a circuit breaker. Kilo Alpha Lima Alpha, KALA, $1.14. Coming up in 30 minutes at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, the Apple event.
VSH.
Pete Nigerian buying RIG on CNBC mentioned.
Nova. Nova, 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 Nova. Kala, Coda. Kala,
KALA,
Kala, Kala,
Pharmaceuticals
Kala,
resuming trade,
VLY.
$1.17, up 88%. That's
Kala,
Kala,
Kala, Kala, Kala, Kala, Kala, Kala, REKR, Kala, 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 Kala.
$1.28 now on
Kala,
Kala Pharmaceuticals.
Coda,
$1.30, continue to spike here now.
Kala, 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 Nova. Nova. Jets, Jets, Nova, Jets. Nova, 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 Nova. SCO. NRGD. Coda.
U.S. intelligence chief says it would be challenging for Russia to completely undermine Western sanctions using cryptocurrency.
NRGD. NRGD. Kala, 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 NRGD, NRGD, NRGD. NRGD. Kala, Kala. Kala, Kala. Kala, Kala. Kala, Kala, Kala. Jets. 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 MYT. Jets. NRGD. Drib. NRGD. NRGD. Jazz. BULZ. INFY. VLCN. Ultrapay. VYGR. KOPN. VYGR. VLCN. VYGR. VN. KOPN. VYGR. VYGR. VN. 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 VYGR. Omer. VN. Kala. VYGR. KOPN. VYGR. 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 CX. NTCO. CLOV. 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 Away.
Letter V, Visa CEO Kelly says recovery and cross-border travel will continue despite war. Speaking at a conference. Letter V.
RVMD.
AP reporting McDonald's temporarily closing
VYGR.
in Russia.
VYGR.
Michael Charlie Delta.
VYGR. Sond. VYGR. FNGU. TDUP. FNGU. 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 TDUP. FNGU. CLOV. ROVR. CLOV. CLOV. VOC.
NVDA, NVIDIA, Jim Lebenthal on CNBC says he'll be adding NVIDIA over time, buys NVIDIA, NVDA.
ROVR. HGEN. HGEN.
STX, Seagate
AMCR.
Technology, and WDC, Western Digital.
ROVR.
Seagate Technology,
HGEN. HGEN. HGEN.
shares hitting 96.36 at the low.
VYGR. 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 INVZ. VYGR 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 ROVR Fold
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups,
BCS.
then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the trade ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. Trade ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
McDonald's CEO says Russian employees to keep getting paid. That's Michael Charlie Delta.
SVFD
STX Seagate Technology executive discussing long lead times for supply
SVFD
and
SVFD
shares of Seagate currently near the low is $95, hit a low of $94.96.
SVFD
WDC Western Digital dipping just a bit now, 47.84, up 2.5% on
SES
WDC.
LUMN SVFD LUMN
STX Seagate Freight Logistics. It says probably largest cost increase amid COVID because of Russia. That's STX.
SES SVFD 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 SES FULC ATOS MBIO. MBIOS. Guess.
Final trades on CNBC. FB, Meta, PYPL, PayPal, KMI, Kinder Morgan, APD, Air Products, GBTC, Grayscale, Bitcoin Trust. Coming up, the Apple event.
BRFS. CVM. CLS. 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 FVIV. VYGR. VYGR. MARPS. BRFS. VYGR. 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 VYGRFS. SES. BRFS. BRFS.
Apple event has started. Tim Cook speaking now.
FLAC. VRAR. VYGR. SRNE. VRAR. SRNE. Guess. VRAR.
Stocks more new highs here. S&P
KOPN.
500 futures now over the 4260 level. The last trade 4267.
KOPN.
That's up 1.6% for the session.
QS KOPN. AMRX. ROVR, RVMT. 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 ABEV.
AAPL
DM.
over the 162 level, up about 2% today as the company's product event is just kicking off a couple minutes ago. Alpha Papa
RVMT.
AAPL.
DM. CLVT. MARPS. MBIO. MBIO. FWAC.
AAPL, Apple out with a press release here highlighting that it will work with Major League Baseball, the MLB, to offer Friday Night Baseball on Apple TV Plus.
SES. SES.
Apple and the MLB will be doing a weekly doubleheader with live pre and
SES.
post game shows that will be available to fans in 8 countries exclusively on Apple TV Plus. Apple CEO Tim
SES.
Cook just recently beginning discussion on
SES.
the iPhone. Apple introducing new iPhone finishes. Alpha Papa Lima AAPL.
SES. EVGO. MNSO. NKLA. VLDR. SES. UNCY. MNSO. CC. UNCY. UNCY. UNCY CC HOMB HOMCY EVGO UNCY UNCY
Apple's Tim Cook now discussing Apple Silicon.
SVFD 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 Seoul
Apple will be bringing the A15 Bionic chip to the new iPhone
SVFD SVFD RKLY SVFD IMXI BHIL EWP SVFD CGC SVFD CGC SVFD CX SVFD SVFD Seoul
Semiconductor and chip stocks marking new highs here, with the
SPWR
broader stock market, including Marvell, Mike Romeo Victor Lima MRVL. Marvell shares near the $68 level here, up nearly
CX
11%. Mike
Seoul
Romeo Victor Lima MRVL.
SPWR Seoul SPWR SES SPWR SPTK DMS
WPRT Westport Innovation shares spiking back over the $2 level here. 219 the last trade in Westport. Whiskey Papa Romeo Tango WPRT shares are up about 67% here.
BMBL. BMBL.
Westport is a low price, small cap company describing itself as
BMBL.
a high performance, low emission engine and fuel system technology company utilizing gaseous fuels. That's ticker Whiskey Papa Romeo Tango WPRT volume. Big spike in volume as shares pushing back over the $2 level. The earlier intraday high in Westport was 273. Whiskey Papa Romeo Tango WPRT.
SHC.
Some more details here from Biden administration's block on Russian oil imports.
SES.
It will block new purchases of Russian crude oil, liquefied natural gas, and coal immediately, and wind down deliveries that were already contracted. There will be a 45-day wind down period on previous deals. U.S. will also ban new U.S. investment in Russia's energy sector and will ban Americans from participating in foreign investments that flow into Russian energy sector. From the Apple presentation, Apple's new iPhone SE will start at $429 and will be shipping March 19th, March 18th. Apple's iPad Air will be discussed next at its presentation.
Guess. LUMN. LUMN. OMEG. LUMN. LUMN. Solo. Easy Geo, Easy Geo.
Seeing a headline here that Russia's Vladimir Putin will ban export of products and raw materials outside the Russian Federation until December 31st, 2022. Head of the U.S. Senate Appropriations Committee saying that the government spending bill that includes aid to Ukraine is awaiting final stamp of approval from congressional leaders.
LUMN. 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 YSG. HTZWW. Seal. PCG.
Back to the Apple presentation, the new iPad Air is going to be starting at $599 AAPL. Stocks pulling back a bit here from session highs. S&P 500 futures back under the 42.60 level. Last trade at 42.58 and 3/4.
EasyGeo. EasyGeo.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the trade ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The trade ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
USEG, US Energy shares back over the $8 level here. Stock is up about 32% for the session. Shares last trading at 834. Uniform Sandy Echo Golf USEG.
SHC.
a service called Down Detector that tracks when online services are running smoothly or having issues, getting a lot of alerts. Amazon Web Services, Spotify, Cloudflare, Google Cloud, all having issues being highlighted on Down Detector. Note that these stocks are relatively quiet here, though moving lower with the market.
VOC.
Yeah, it looks like Discord
Detector also
is
showing
down.
issues earlier this morning with Twitter.
Hopefully they will resolve it pretty quickly. And yeah, for the ones who were chatting with me earlier, again, yeah, there's a Discord outage. That was the reason of the call being disconnected. As for WizBoy, check your history, browser history, and you should be able to use the same link from earlier this morning to
VOC.
get back into the live stream.
VOC. VOC.
AIKI Alkido announcing a master collaboration deal with Cedars-Sinai Medical Center. Not seeing any terms disclosed for that collaboration. It's ticker Alpha India Kilo India AIKI.
TWNI. TRTL. ALLT.
from Apple's event, Apple unveiling the Mac Studio, AAPL.
CYRN CYRN CYRN
CYRN, Siren shares spiking to a new session high over the $8 level. Shares are up about 15% here. New session high in Siren at 8:30. Charlie Yankee Romeo November, CYRN.
CYRN CYRN
CYRN has been a momentum name in the cybersecurity space. CYRN, about a $40 million market cap company and afloat just under 4 million shares in Charlie Yankee Romeo November, CYRN. IRNT, IronNet, another cybersecurity momentum play here. Shares moving to a new session high, now up about
CYRN
India Romeo November Tango, IRNT. CISO, Cerberus, Cyber Sentinel, another momentum cybersecurity play here. Charlie, India, Sandy, Oscar, CISO shares marking a new session high, up about 5%.
MAXN
DTST, data storage. A couple weeks ago at the end of February, this was another momentum low float play in the cybersecurity space. It's Delta Tango, Sandy Tango, DTST. And then one more here that we had on our radar a couple weeks ago amid momentum in cybersecurity names. Sentinel One, that's ticker S. Shares of Sentinel One trading down about 1% here, not really getting a move higher with those other cybersecurity plays over the last few minutes.
MAXN SFET, 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 SFET.
S&P 500 futures getting a little rebound from just below the 42.20 level here over the last couple minutes. 42.23 the last trade in S&P 500 futures. PCG, PG&E, a block trade here in the issue, 1.3 million shares at a price of $10.80 per share. That's about a $14 million trade in PG&E. Shares are up about 2.5% today. Papa Charlie Golf, PCG.
MAXN. Eagle. KRP, MAXN, KRP. KRP. SFET. SFET, SFET. Seal. Seal.
EFOI, Energy Focus, shares marking a new intraday high here, moving over the $2 level and then a little profit taking. Shares last trading at 190 now. The stock is up 58%. This is a nano cap company in the LED space. Low float also, about 6 million shares in its float. Its ticker Echo Foxtrot Oscar India, EFOI.
CTEK. 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 CTNSTD. CTEK. 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 CTEK.
S&P 500 futures now below the 4205 level. Hanging on to positive territory here, up about 0.2%, but off of the intraday highs by about 70 points.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the trade ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that.
That's
the
Alpha
trade
Papa
ideas
Lima
scanner
AAPL.
is it's highly customizable.
Apple's Max Studio
You can put on as many filters as you like, then use
grand,
the other link to trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
CBIO, Catalyst Bio, traders circulating word of a U.S. Patent and Trademark Office abstract for the company's modified factor 7 polypeptides for subcutaneous administration and on-demand treatment. It's Charlie Bravo, India Oscar, CBIO.
CMCM CMCM
S&P 500 futures touching a
CMCM
recent low of 4201 and a quarter.
CMCM
Now 4200, now below 4200 in S&P 500 futures, 41.99 last trade in S&P 500 futures. Apple concluding its midday stream. Apple shares down about 0.4% upon conclusion of that midday stream. Alpha Alpha Papa Lima AAPL. AIM Immunotech out with a press release here highlighting data from a late stage pancreatic cancer early access program that was published in a recent paper. That's Alpha India Mike AIM. The press release saying that Ampligen is being evaluated as a monotherapy to treat pancreatic cancer patients in an early access program approved by the Inspectorate of Healthcare in the Netherlands at Erasmus Medical Center. AIM Immunotech saying that the phase 2 study in locally advanced pancreatic cancer patients is expected to begin in Q2 or Q3 of 2022. The ticker is Alpha India Mike AIM.
Wave. SFET. 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 wave.
Seen a headline here from Russian state media Interfax. There will be a silence period in the Ukraine on March 9th. That's tomorrow. Russian officials cited by Interfax saying that the silence period is needed for the creation of the Ukrainian humanitarian corridors. We're seeing these reports via Bloomberg here.
YSG. CM. wave. Wave. CTEK. Wave. Wave. SFET, wave. SFET. Wave. 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 Wave.
WAVE Echo Wave power shares halted on a circuit breaker at a new session high, up 75%. That's Whiskey Alpha Victor Echo, WAVE.
SFET.
If that circuit breaker halt in Echo Wave is going to be for a 5-minute circuit breaker, we would expect shares to resume trade at 2:21 and 38 seconds p.m. Eastern Time. Whiskey Alpha Victor Echo, WAVE.
CTEK. 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 SFET. MAXN. SFET. SFET.
CYRN Siren shares new intraday highs here over the 850 level. The stock up more than 20% here. Charlie Yankee Romeo November CYRN.
SFET. 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 Wave. 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 Wave.
Echo Power shares
Wave.
resuming trade.
Wave. Wave. Wave.
The stock is
Wave.
at over the
WYY.
750 level. Shares are up about 95% here. Whiskey Alpha Victor Echo WAVE.
SFET. 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 CTEK. 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 CMCM. CMCM.
PEP PepsiCo. Wall Street Journal reporting that the company is exploring options for its Russian business as the Ukrainian conflict is worsening. Pepsi could consider writing off its Russian business, again, according to Wall Street Journal. It's Papa Echo, Papa PEP.
SFET. 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 WYY. Beam. ALCC. Beam. WYY.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only 35 bucks a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just 35 bucks a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
CTEK. CTEK. Beam. CTEK. CM. CM SVFD 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 CM SVFD SVFD Seoul Frey Seoul Seoul Alto. CMCM. GTPA. GEVO. GEVO. CYRN. 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 CISO. CYRN. CISO. CISO. CYRN. 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 CISO. 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 BHIL. Frey. BHIL. MAXN. MAXN. CTEK. Geos. Seoul. LIDR. LIDR. CYRN, 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 CYRN.
NCNO and CNO getting a
CYRN,
pop here, hearing Betaville out with a
CYRN, CYRN, CYRN.
November Charlie, November Oscar, NCNO. Shares at 48.56 now, up about 4.75% for NCNO.
CYRN. CYRN, CYRN. CYRN, CYRN, CYRN. Seoul, Seoul. SPCB, 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 CYRN, CYRN. CTEK, CTEK, CTEK. CTEK, CTEK. CYRN, CYRN, CYRN. CTEK, CTEK, CTEK.
WIY, Wide Point shares getting a pop to the
CTEK,
highs, $4.42, up 8% now. Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
CYRN, DSS,
at 11.15 now. Shares halted on a circuit breaker. Charlie Yankee Romeo November. Shares up 56% now for CYRN. Charlie Yankee Romeo November.
WYY, WYY. CISO, CISO, SPCB, DSS, SPCISO, CISO, 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 CTEK, SPCB, VTEX, WAVD, HYZN, ADTHYRN,
CYRN shares
WAVD,
resumed trading. Charlie Yankee Romeo
CYRN,
Siren hitting $12.30, $12.43 now.
IRNT, SEAL, SPCB, CMCM, WAVD, IRNT, SPCB,
CYRN.
EVC, CYRN, IRNT,
And shares are still trading now, hit a high of 1362.
IRNT, WAVD,
Siren share is now pulling back $11.71.
VTEX.
NFLX, Netflix says we don't have religion against advertising, but advertising doesn't make sense for us right now. That's NFLX, Netflix.
VTEX, VTEX. CTEK. AMSC, AMSC. CTEK, 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 CTEK. AVCT, 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 AVCT. VTEX, VTEX.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access
AVCT.
to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month.
AVCT.
Besides our custom scanners, you get
AVCT.
access to the live
AVCT.
feature with the live
AVCT.
charts, our live
AVCT.
commentary,
CTEK.
our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the trade ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The trade idea scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like, and then use the other link to trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
Serve. CTEK. CTEK. Sol. AVCT. AVCT. AMSC. CTEK. CTEK. Sol. 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 Serve. CTEK. TH. UUU. TH. TH. AVCT. AVCT. INTZ. AVCT. 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 TH.
Rivian CEO says he believes auto industry will see semiconductor shortages for the next 12 months.
INTZ.
That's Romeo India Victor November RIVN.
UUU. INTZ. Sol. INTZ. Sol. Sol.
WHD, new buy from Louis Navalier. Whiskey Hotel Delta. Practice. That's Whiskey Hotel Delta, new buy from Louis Navalier newsletter.
Sol. PBYI. Sol. Sol. AZRE. Sol. 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 Sol.
SBUX, Starbucks to pause all business activity in Russia.
Sol.
Sandy Bravo Uniform X-ray, SBUX.
Sol. 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 AMSC. Sol. 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 MAXN. Sol. 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 MAXN. GWH. GWH. AVCT. AVCT. EVC. AVCT. 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 EVC. Sol. XL. Sol. Beam. INFY. 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 CTEK. INFY. INFY. CTEK. CTEK. INTZ. Serve. Sol. INFY. 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 SSET. WKMSC. AMSWKEY. INFY. Sol. WKEY. INFY. INFY. INTZ. AVCT. AVCT. INTZ. AVCT. INFY. AVCT, AVCT, AVCT. AVCT.
New York Times reporter reporting Amazon has stopped accepting new cloud computing AWS customers in Russia and Belarus. That's Alpha Michael Zulu November, AMZN.
Shown. SFET, SFET. TH. SFET, SFET. AMSC, 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 SFET. SFET. AMSC. Solo. SSNT, ATCO, SSNT. WKUYSSNT, SSNT. SSNT, ADV, SSNT. Shown. Shown. GIFI. GIFI. WKEY. WKEY. AMSC. CMCM, 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 CMCM. TH SSNT TH SSNT TH TH TH
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the trade ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The trade ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other link to trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
EasyFL BKYI, BKYI. CTEK, BKYI. CTEK, CTEK.
Coming up after the close today, earnings from CASY, Casey's General Stores, BNBL Bumble, SFIX Stitch Fix. Coming up at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, the API Weekly Crude and Gasoline Stocks.
BKYI. BKYI. CISO, 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 CISO. BKYI.
U.S. Treasury says President Biden's ban on Russian oil imports does not prohibit dealing in crude of the Caspian Pipeline Consortium.
BKYI. BKYI. BKYI.
Market on close in balance, $1.2 billion on the sell side.
SSNT. 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 BKYI. 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 Soul. BKYI. 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 Soul. Soul. BKYI. 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 Soul. 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 Seoul.
GNRC, Generac, says company is temporarily suspending sales to Russia. Golf November Romeo Charlie. Says impact on results not expected to be material. That's Golf November Romeo Charlie.
LGMK, AMSC. LGMK. AMSC, AMSC, AMSC. LGMK. KOPN. 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 LGMK. 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 Seoul. LGMK. 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 Seoul. SPP. CELU. CELU.
KO, Coca-Cola, suspending its business in Russia. That's Kilo Oscar. TPR,
LGMK.
CEO says company has stopped shipments to small immaterial wholesale business in Russia. Tapestry CEO says has very little exposure to Russia and Ukraine regions. That from the Bank of America conference. That's Tango Papa Romeo, TPR.
TH. SSNT. 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 FSRX. TH. SPAQ. SPAQ. CELU. CELU. CELU.
New York Times reporting Chinese companies that aid Russia could be shut down. U.S. Commerce Secretary telling the New York Times U.S. could essentially shut down semiconductor manufacturing, international corporation, or any Chinese companies that defy U.S. sanctions. That, according to the Commerce Secretary speaking to the New York
WRN.
Times.
TH. SPAQ. SPAQ. CELU. SPAQ plus SSNT. SPAQ plus SSNT. SSNT. MYT. SSNT. MYT. 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 CELU.
Market on close, $2.7 billion
Sol.
on the sell side.
Sol. 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 MYT. Sol. Sol. Sila. Sol. MYT. Sila. Sila. LILM. LILM. CELU. LILM. Sol. 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 Sila. Sila. Alto. LILM LILM Alto CELU CELU Seoul Seoul MYT Seoul 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 SPAQ 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 Seoul 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 Seoul
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
PEP, PepsiCo announcing the suspension of the sale of Pepsi-Cola and our global beverage brands in Russia, including 7-Up and Mirinda. That's Papa Echo Papa PEP. PepsiCo suspended operations in the Ukraine to enable our associates to seek safety.
SPAQ MYT SPAQ LILM SPAQ. 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 HYZN. SPAQ.
One minute to the U.S. market close.
Alto. HYZN.
PEP, Pepsi will still sell milk, baby formula, and baby food in Russia. That's Papa Echo Papa.
ZDGEVO increased.
DV,
GAO
double
NVTA
verify, with their
WW LAZR LAZR ICD CRDB
PSC,
GMVDLT CYRYX SPCB SKLCGNR DRS ARDRX EXAI TOPS WWCYRS AIM BLNQT 9 IMTHYLX STEM DTIL CYRCPSH CYTN TTCF DOYWB GOTRPL SHLCYRCG 9 OCUPTBR UEC
That's Delta
CMTLDGS NGKG 9 10 AI User GOEV Kara More or ENSPI HYZN ZEST USEGLA QS POWWGMTHCO SPC LSF EGO XSLMND ATRA
That's Uniform Tango Romeo
STWT AIM GROAMYFSR
Paragon 28
BIGC VLDR RKLB SYPR HNST VET RCRIO SRNE CISEVGWSRI WIND PBIMAQ 9 DSTMC 9 CISO
SUMO Sumo
FIG
Logic
999 RTSIO CTHLGDRCNR HMPVG CILIG SUNW
That's a
IMPP LMND PBS EAC CEL Riot DBX IPOF AKBA SRCANSV APWC MULN SPLILSCTPKI FSM FUBRGN EAR Scholz Zader IMP Zest DKYY ADER VUZI INSG CTEK FULGPT SIMKQM9 IMPP MAG QSI MULNGOIS ENSV ENSV AMISDRCGKODBSM NVDN 9 VER 10 9 UWMC PYXNDM Zest
XPO
9 RDUF FET 9 SNTGPAQ SPAQ VLTA LGVN
XPO Logistics
Crow
to split its trucking freight brokerage
GNLN
units into separate companies. That's X-Ray Papa Oscar XPO.
CLRMTNE,
XPO plans to
IONQ,
exit European
RCON.
businesses and sell its intermodal operations.
9. AZRE, BZUNWIMI,
Oscar XPO
VTEX,
shares
VBIV,
flash pop and
DNMR,
pulling back
VXRTRTX,
closed
V,
on
LAZR,
not moving.
AUMLPCN,
Now moving
WHF,
63.25 after
SPCFRSNVX, CENN, LPCN, THUA,
reports Sandy Fox
Real,
India X-ray.
AKYA,
Stitch Fix
DSX,
reporting a loss of 28 cents.
ALPP,
The
Sumo,
estimate was a loss of 29 cents.
PRQR,
So penny better than expected.
VIAV, BLFY,
516.7
CEI, Levi,
is
CEI, CMPS,
Foxtrot India
TISI,
X-ray
MTRX, GFAIONQ, TSP, GFAI, GFYLN, GFAI,
shares though are
LIDR, BNEDFAI, GFAI, GOTU, HYLF, USEG, MULFAI, USEG, GFAI, GFAI, GFAI,
Stitch Fix to seize
NEX,
Q3 net
BITF, MULN, AXU, Root, MMAT,
$500 million below the 560.5
ASUONE,
so weak guidance for Stitch Fix.
Reno,
and
ENVML, CRILDSGBL, SNTNP, TNPNSV, SVFD, LICY, AUMN, OSUR, GFAI, GSFAI,
BMBL
SGFAI,
reporting
BITL, GMK, GFAI, GFAI, IZEA, ENSV, PRMGA, SPCB, EPZM, VAXX, FO, MRIN, Billy, BMBL, LTHM, BMBL, KLSEMDISUN, BMBL, KNDI, BMBL, BMBL, LGVN, OCSL,
FIGS, FIGS,
MAS, ENSV,
9 cents.
ENSV, LPHGCN, AUMN, RVOT, GROY, UNIT, Momo,
128.7 million
BIOC,
for Foxtrot
MAS,
Sandy.
ENSV, PAGP, CTRM,
EVOK Evoke Pharma reported a loss of 27
INTZ,
cents. That's Echo
NCMI,
Victor Oscar Kilo, EVOK.
ARSHDOED, SB, FIGS, SPCB, CPRX, SONM, UUU,
The estimate was a
SGMA,
loss of 8 cents, so that's a wider loss than expected.
LTGNOG, FIGS, HDSN,
SCVX
CLNE,
shares are
ACB, WEYS,
Sandy Charlie
ICT,
Victor X-ray.
MMAT, BNR, SKYTEN, JZXN, SPPI,
23 cents.
LPCN, GT, CSWC, BLD,
The
CFVI,
estimate was a loss of 25 cents.
PPSGEN, BFLMN, AUPFGI, LICY, CBAT, HDSN, ATHX, ARQQ,
Fathom Holdings reporting
FLGNOG,
24 cents. The
IGC 10,
revenue of
ARR,
95.5 million.
MXCT, CEI,
Loss of 24 cents, smaller
10,
than the 26-cent loss
GNOG,
revenue
TK80,
coming in ahead of estimate for Foxtrot Tango Hotel Michael.
GRWG, AKBA, RWT,
MongoDB reported a loss of 9 cents.
NLSWBI, FLMN, CVI, POLA, KODSIGA, BCGRWG, NFGC, Edit, AREB, XPL, FIGS, HOFV, SPAQ, VEST, EXK,
OTRK
RDFN,
on track reported a loss of 59 cents. The estimate was a loss of 65 cents, so that's better than expected for Oscar Tango Romeo Kilo OTRK.
LABP HDSM LLNW CLOVSPWR Beam HUSA WTI CIDM Mark SBEPM ENSV Agri Surf SNCR SPWR Posh ENSV Higher Arco
ANIK, Anika
EVOL
Therapeutics, reported revenue of $35.8 million.
PLG
The estimate was $32.05 million for
DDD
Alpha November India Kilo.
EBA and NXTP DDD Seat SPWR BXRX BFLY MTTR NAT DSX ABST TH IGC
HDSN Hudson reporting 13 cents.
HUSA QLGN STAB
November. The estimate was
PED DS
a loss
VUZI
of 4 cents for HDSN.
NEO Call RKDA
AGTI Agility
VYGR
reporting
GTETRR
Alpha Golf Tango
SRAD
India 25 cents on Agility. The estimate was
RCON
9 cents. Revenue of
BWEN
290.5 million is a beat for Alpha
UNCY
Golf Tango India. AGTI Full House Resorts
DX ARI
FLL
BCEL
Full House reporting
EXAMO
19 cents.
GPRO
Estimate
TPGY
on Full
FIGS
House was 8 cents. Revenue of 43.3 million is
EJH
just ahead of estimate.
WARCLXT
Lima
MTTR
FLL.
SELVA NBEV UECWR
CPIX Cumberland Pharmaceuticals reporting
SLE
revenue
Bird
of $8.3 million.
WAVD
The
CLBS
estimate was $9.19 million for Charlie Papa India X-ray, so that's short.
TAC SYRS
CPIX.
UAVRTY
CDMO Avid Biosciences reporting 4 cents in
ARBK
earnings. That's in
ACHR
line with estimate. Revenue $31.5 million is above estimate for Charlie Delta Michael
ESGC
Oscar. CDMO.
SELB OCDX PIC WIMI Me TUYRSO ORTX HUYA WAVD BLDP CFVHR BHG
RXST RX Site reported a loss
VNT
of
ATGE
47
PLG
cents.
AXU RTMDL
The estimate was a loss of
NNOXTT
8 cents, so that's a narrower loss than expected. Revenue of $8.4 million is a big
HDSN
Sandy Tango RXST.
TSLX CMRE IMTX WWR TMDI BW SND UEC WWR WRN PBFX BKEP EBC Abridged PBT VSTM DLPN Com SMD RXT Fro INMB Gain Figs
Figs following their report shares
CDZI
CKX up $1.40, $1.54
Abridged MGTX
on
Figs CBBY Figs WWR
here.
HDSN BBBY HDSN
interest purchase agreement with High Crush
GDYN
Crush Blair.
ATIP HDSN
acquired all issued outstanding LLC interests of Blair for aggregate consideration of $6.45 million.
GRWNCY
SND
WEYS
NGM Bio announcing late-breaking oral and late-breaking poster presentations in
AQB IMAQB HDSN
programming portfolio at AACR
FBRX EVRI
That's
HDSN
Michael NGM
BRMK VKTX BBBY
reporting a loss of 76 cents.
SVFD
The estimate was a loss of 70 cents or wider loss than expected.
LXU
Sandy
KOPIEXT BCH CIDM CAR
LSF
Nova NFGC BCRX
CTSO
XRX
Cyto Sorbents reporting
ASTC
a loss of 21
UZAC
cents. Charlie Tango
Pick
Sandy
Figs
Oscar
Figs BLDPEV SGML Stab SGML Stab XXII Stun
VWRE Guidewire software
VGR
6-cent loss for Guidewire. The
Figs
estimate was a loss of 11 cents, so that's
KTTA
a smaller loss than expected. Revenue
UAA
$204.6 million is
Flux
a beat for Golf Whiskey Romeo Echo GWRE Guidewire.
AMPL Nex
Guidewire shares spiking
HDSN
to $92.
VINCT Replace
Not sure if that's an accurate number.
AUMN
That's Golf Whiskey
OBMQ
Romeo Echo
Da
GWRE.
AIM
YEXT announcing
TIGR
leadership transition.
PACB
Company
ASTS
announcing Michael Walrath as new CEO and chairman.
APCX
That's Yankee Echo X-Ray Tango.
Coor
YEXT.
Lube
Darrell
Lots
Bond named CFO.
Rail
Mark Ferrentino named President and COO.
AUMN BCH BRLT
YEXT.
PZG USAU GGAL STNG BMBL BMBL SLE TPH BMBL SPCRTL SES Navi Good.
The estimate was a loss of 33 cents, so that's better than expected. Revenue $2.4 million is a beat for Romeo Kilo Lima Yankee. Company sees full-year revenue of
ALKS
$20 to $30 million.
BYSI
That's Romeo Kilo
YQ
Lima Yankee RKLY.
CNK Sono REKR UROY AEVA ASTC SPAQ FLDM TBLA WYY SPAQ TCRT U SDPI OPTT HTGC PTRA Edit SDPI GSJVA STay Stab GSBD EXK Zyme REI SPCE Prague Comms BHG GSM AIM SSRM OII
Peraso reported a loss of 70 cents
ORM EOSE
revenue of 1.9 million. That's short of estimate on revenue for Papa Romeo Sandy
LPRO
Oxford,
ONEM DRD Chris AIM AUMSRAD GIFI VFF
FLNT Fluent reporting revenue of
AIM
$99.8 million.
TRTX
The estimate was 90.18 million. That's Foxtrot Lima November
IGMS
Tango. FLNT
MBIO MOGO REVB RIDE FBIO UA FLNT
ATER Aterian reporting their results.
OXHLGN EXPI PPSI SLE FTEK METC RMO WYY RKDN BMBL GLAD SDPI PHX BCRGV SANW BMBL FTEK PTRA BLDYPF HTGC BMBL 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 NEXA KLXE BLFY
Tyrion reported a loss of 11
GOVX
cents.
BTCM
The estimate was a loss of
NEXAYBR
26 cents. Revenue of 63.3 million for Alpha Tango Echo Romeo.
WTR STRN DBGI SABR VITL CBIO VKTX WBEVQMCO HUSA VITL RVMD TPH SSSS
FTEK Fuel Tech reported a loss of a penny.
RMNI APVO
Revenue of $6.45 million. Revenue coming in
Comp
short. No estimate on
TGA
earnings for Foxtrot Tango Echo Kilo FTEK.
XXII Save APPH
Coming up at 4:30 p.m., the API Weekly Crude and Gasoline Stocks.
CLSN, TMC, HYMTR, IMRN, BLDP, User, BMBL, 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 LTBR, BMBL, MNDT, RDBX, VOC, SXC, RKLY, DGLY, FLNT, LBK, CGC, PCT, AVPT, NRSN, SES, ATOM, BRMK, FLNT, VRA, CRCT, WYYNG, CGC.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
SJT, HTBX, DEN, Mile, PTIX, Levi, RKLY, Volt, CNNE, AMWL, RWLK, AGFY, APRE, MYPS, RSKD, Geo, GRWG USIO, CTXR, NVTS, SRAD, PL, CRK, SD, CCXI, UROY, Smile, Jenny, SOPA, SCU, Fury, ZYNE, NEGOYU, RKDA, ULCC, CRGY, ZYNE, MVIS, SMFR, TLYS, SVFD, CO. NEXA, OBE, SEM, SRAD, RDW, EGHT, TCS, SVFD, GIFI, AVPT, MAPS, CFVI, APRE, PPTA, AGTI, DARE, SGLY, ENLC, RDW, CINT, QLGN, KLXE, CRMD, ALHC, DETS, BJDX, CZOE, APRN,
PHIO, Pharmaceuticals, announced upcoming
ORIC,
presentation of PH894 at AACR meeting.
NEGG,
Papa Hotel India,
SRAD,
PHIO.
KC,
Amgen to present long-term outcomes for
VVPR,
in CRAS G12C mutated non-small cell lung
DDL,
cancer at AACR. That's Alpha Michael Golf November, AMGN.
VOXX,
ESA Pharma to present preclinical data
ARDS,
for first generation of androgen receptor and terminal domain degraders at AACR. That's Echo Papa India
FPI,
X-ray.
IDN, GNL, HGEN, AVPREN, SA, HITI, IDN, SESN, EVCM,
LLY,
NAUT,
Lilly, announcing details of presentations at AACR
EOSE,
meeting. Lima Lima Yankee, LLY.
ANGH,
RPTX, Repair Therapeutics, to present phase 1 monotherapy data
SPNE,
from phase 1/2 Tresor RP 3500
BRKL, INFI,
clinical trial and
NLTX,
SDX panel at 2022 AACR meeting. That's Romeo Papa Tango X-ray. RUBY, Rubius Therapeutics, to present updated results from single agent phase 1 clinical trial of RTX 240 at AACR meeting. AURA, Aura Biosciences, to present preclinical
BXRX,
data highlighting
CAAVLRS,
potential to target a
HGEN,
broad number of tumor types at AACR meeting. That's
LVO,
Alpha Uniform Romeo Alpha AURA.
SCM, SHIB, FINW, TH, CMRE, MQ, DRIO,
ABBV, AbbVie resolves Humira litigation with
CGNTW,
that's Alpha Bravo Bravo Victor, ABBV.
CGRN, EZGO, Arlo. AMKR, MKFG.
NYSE to suspend trading immediately in SCVX and commence delisting proceedings. That's Sandy Charlie Victor X-ray SCVX. Shares were halted
ENVX,
ahead of that
GP,
news.
SGORGB, CISO. CISO.
That's Sandy Charlie Victor X-ray SCVX. Again, shares
CISO,
being
Veru,
delisted
MBII, USWFIU.
that news. HCI.
USEG.
HCI Group reporting a penny in earnings.
GBOX.
The estimate was a loss of 38 cents.
UPWK, GDOKTS. EVOK. Higher NRFF. SB. EFC, MGY.
CT Circuit reporting 5 cents. The estimate was 22 cents for Charlie
CMRX, USWS.
Tango, CRC.
USWNC. PSTL. APCX. MNDT, FF. HTCR ELMS. TIVC. FSM. USWS. IMMR. Coke. EHTH. EB. EOSE. SDIG. USWS. CDXC. SDIG, SMMT. USWS. PZG. COCO. MNKD. USWS. CMRFF. BTBT. EGO. HNP. ACET. CTV.
Crude a build of 2.811 million, gasoline a draw of 1.988 million, and distillates a draw of 5.485 million. The API data.
VTNR. SGLY. HIMX, SLM. GMVD. AAIC. DV Pixie ORTX GBOX ERF CCXI BFI FRSH GBR CXW CGNT SCPS AMPG aka AC RCAT
Russia
FNHC
suspending sale of foreign currencies until September 9th, according to the central bank.
VG KD APPH WKEY BTCS OSH VIRX BCTX POM ORPH APLT POM SBET INMB POM JZXN AYTU NVTA ISPC RWT CBAY SLDB ZIB ONON TRT FGI CMRE IMAX ASM XPER Academic POM VNT FLNC LWLG RAAS PPSI DVAX XPL FNHC SGU Shoals BLDP LESL AERC SPRB Lila FBRX Eman Dole SND HGEN Vest. MFH. IMPP DNUT. IMPP LSF IMPP. PPSI IMPP Cocoa. ADVM. SCM. Core. IMPP. ALEC. APPH IMPP. NRXP TACT. PPSI. HA. VRAR. PPSI. Vest. DCFC. NMTR. LZ.
CIVI out with their earnings.
CVLGQST. HYFM. BPTH. API. ZIVO. RXT. CGRN. SPH. THMO. CPIX.
Civitas Resources reporting $2.46.
SGMO.
The estimate was $1.69. Revenue of $510.5 million.
CLXT.
On CIVI is a beat for Charlie India Victor India
HGEN.
CIVI.
Dan. DBX. Bull. HGEN. ZERV. HGEN. DGII. HGEN. WKHS. PTLO.
NRIX, Neurix Therapeutics, to present preclinical data from novel BTK degrader and CBLB inhibitor programs at AACR. That's November
GSMG.
Romeo India X-ray, NRIX.
STIM. BKECTEK. ATOS. CHX. HGEN. Works. LPSN. APPH. PMCB. GSV. Azul. USAP. PDSB. JAN. NVTA. EGLX. CVAC. DMTK. GBR. PTLO. Azul. AMTX. LC. SWIR. WKEY. CSTM. CRDF. CYBN. SOS. PHX. LFBN. IBRX. WKEY. EVLV. U. EAF. Blue. SDIG.
HOOK, who'll keep up to present new preclinical, translational, and clinical biomarker
AFMT.
data at AACR meeting. That's Hotel Oscar Kilo, HOOK.
NOP. AGTI. WKEY. USWS. AXL. USWS. BFI. GAMB. APPH. USWS. VGZ. YVR. IGT. FLNT. VGZ. CPSH. CIM. IMPP. USWS. USWS. IMPP. USWS IMPP PACB USWS GoGo BAOS GBR CNO USWS IMPP USWS AJX IMPP 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 IMPTEN USWS next IMPP PULM PTPI KNTE
Hey traders, welcome to
USWS
the stream of the PDT group. This stream
USWS
is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom
Omer
scanners, make sure
LCI
to use the link
IMPL
precisiondatetrading.com. The link is posted
EXFY
just under the video.
moving higher
That's
after
only
hours,
$35 a month.
$2.14.
Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the
ASDY
live screen share with the live
AIRI
charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the trade ideas scanner for your own so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The trade ideas scanner is
CLVS
it's highly customizable.
Seed
You
USWS
can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other
HTOL
link to
TNK
trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code
DSEY
Arion15 to get a 15%
GBR
discount on that.
SNMP BITSWS DCFC TRIB WKEY NTGR OPTN USWS USWS CLVR STRN
AQST, Quest of Therapeutics, reporting a loss of
CCLVX
2 cents.
MMX APPH
The estimate
CLVR
was
PLRX
a loss of 47 cents, so a wider loss than expected. A revenue of $11.1 million is a
DCFC
beat on revenue.
MIR AHCO
Alpha Quebec Sandy Tango
TKAT
UST.
AGL AGL WRN BRN
TNGX Tango Therapeutics to present data at AACR on TNG 908. Tango November Golf X-ray.
PED CBIO EQX ISPC MMX CDZI AMKR PED BHG
GLRE
Paya
Greenlight
MX
Capital RE reporting 71 cents.
GRPNU FCF
The estimate was 90 cents for Golf Lima Romeo Echo GLRE.
AVCTN CORR XNET LTH LCTX GTHX Seed CYXT TCRT VIVK VVOS XRTX ARCO AQST SOPA
DADA Data
ORC
Nexus reporting loss of RMB 50.51 RMB. That's Delta Alpha
NGL
DADA.
TCRR U GPS
YQ 17 Education and Technology reporting their earnings. Yankee Quebec.
CTKB CTKB CTKBISL CTKB ICPT
Toll Brothers raising its dividend from 17
U
to 20 cents. Tango Oscar Lima, TOL.
UZAC
KTB Contour Brands
HLX
reaffirms
TIPT
2022 outlook.
ARC
Kilo Tango Bravo, KTB.
SJ MDRX ZYNE Cyto RAM BYSI LEF Blue IINN KRP ATXI SBEV ONDS ENLC ONDS IRCH CMCM GPS GOED OCSL. DCGO. ASPU. USWS.
ATXI, Avenue Therapeutics, from an 8K filing. Company says currently exploring a range of strategic transaction options for the company with support of outside financial and legal
SAND.
advisors. That's Alpha Tango X-Ray India,
RDW.
ATXI.
WEN GLSI, Luna, HEB.
OMGA, Omega Therapeutics, to present preclinical data for OTX 2002 at AACR meeting. That's Oscar Michael Golf Alpha.
SLCRMW. CPS.
SND, Smart Sand, announcing
HBM.
Q4 and full year results. Smart Sand reporting revenue of $35.1 million. The estimate was $33.2 million for Sandy November Delta SND.
JCS.
OACB, Alvotech receives U.S. patent and trade secret disputes with AbbVie securing U.S. rights for Alvotech's proposed high concentration biosimilar for Humira. That's Oscar Alpha Charlie Bravo.
USWS. ALET. USWS. USWS. BRES. USWS.
Fitch downgrades Russia to C.
OR. USWS. DYNT.
C rating reflects Fitch's view that a sovereign default is imminent.
USWS. ESI.
That's for Russia.
AUUD. USWS. 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 IMGN. USWS. USWS.
Kronos Bio's investigational CDK9 inhibitor.
USWS.
KB0742 to be featured in 4 preclinical poster presentations at AACR
USWS.
meeting.
USWS.
Oscar November.
DA. USWS USWS
USWS, US Well Services continuing
SANW
$2.42
NRDS
USWS.
Tusk PXLW ELF AMRS Blue TOMZ GLORGN PXLW IMPP IMPP ACHV
IMPP, Imperial Petroleum
IMPP
to acquire two product
MNTS
tankers. That's India Michael Papa Papa, IMPP.
ABUS INVE IMPP CWK HRTX Lore BJDX
Shares of Imperial Petroleum getting a pop here, $5.20 now. Shares up almost $1 after hours
IMPP
on
IMPP GNK COCP RDBX ENSV
PYPL, PayPal, has suspended services in Russia. Papa Yankee, Papa Lima.
$10
PayPal says in 2021, total net revenues
GLNG
related to Russia and Ukraine were about 0.5%, 50 basis points of total revenue. That's PYPL, PayPal.
IMPP 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 BRN KW POM AVXL AIDS SIOX DDL MDVL NR OLB BSQR CRON CERS WTI YVR IMPP IMPP Luna IMPP NRBO IMPP SANW, MNTS. LDI, MDVL, ENSV, ACOR, ENSV, TCON, ENSV, GBR, FRO,
CASY, Casey's General Stores reporting
VISL,
$1.71, Charlie Alpha Sandy Yankee. The estimate on Casey's was $1.45. That's a beat. Revenue of
EBET,
$3.05 billion is a beat. That's Charlie Alpha Sandy Yankee, CASY.
TIGR, BRN, NS, GSMG, GBR, PL, BRN, MDVL, IMPP, RNWK, IMPP, 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 PHCF, IMPP, 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 NGL, MDVL, NSV, ENSV, CMCM, SNMP, AKUS, Vine, MKTW, SOHO, ENSV, AMRX, ENSV,
MFIN, Medallion Financial, to resume stock buyback program. Michael Foxtrot, India, November. MFIN.
ENSV, HIMS, SOHO, ENSV, IO, ADN, GORO. NCTY. BRN. Able. OCC. APRN. 10. ENSV, PPGH TDUP. BQ. IVC. ENSV. EEIQ. Beam. Cook. VORB. Knob. CNTY. OP. MDVL, ONCS. TMC. SANW. Ten. GBR. 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 CXW. PAR. EGY. TMC. TMDI. AGS. MMX. QD. MMX. MMX. BVN. WRBY ACHV RDUS RSLS EXPR NOAA SGBX
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the trade ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The trade ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other link to trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% CBD discount on that.
INFA COGT NOAA MMX WVVI RES MMX MEDS NOAA LXP FLL TWOU GRI MMX Skin IMPPRCON IMPP 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 AXTI Rely IMPP IMPP MMX IMPP MMX ARBK IMPP IMPP Kara OP IMPP IMPP LX MMX IMPP IMPP VORB JWEL PETV DNMR. Kano. Academic. Kano.
Letter F, Ford Pro adds all new charging hardware to one-stop shop for commercial EV customers of every size and budget. That's letter F.
BHIL.
UBSI, United Bankshares naming a new president, new chairman. That's UBSI, Uniform Bravo Sandy, India.
CDMO. TMQ. CGAU. ARBK. QMCO. Jean. KOPN. GBR. CENN. Poly. SJT. NUWE. SMLP. USAU, GNCA. Change. GBR. GBR. Tusk. GBR. Talo. CPOP. APPH. AQMDVL. GRTS. SJT. GBR. HYFM. GBR. SBRA. LWLG. SABS. KW. ABCL. WIMI. USAU. CNSL. TUYA. WTI. WTI. Goose. WTI. GNCA. NVGS. AXDX. CFMS. PRPL. ATXI. SILV. LOGC. ICAD. Ah. WTI. USAU. Beam. SYPR. WTI. ASTC. WTI. AESE. fix ONL for WW ESPR GNPX YQ ATI CFMS VORB PTPI CTT FRLN GNPX CRGY MDVL TDW PSTH NRT SPRB, Tusk, GNSS, SBRA, CBAY, WLMS, PAGS, UNCY, Agro, Dole, NCTY, CIDM. Shoals. EXK. AMSC. MDJH. PAR. CEI. POLA. MNCRTX. BRLT. CCLP. AAME. WWR. V. TCRT. ITRG. VVNT. EXAI, RIDE. Maps. VYNT. POLA. URGN. MDVL. CMMB. VEV. FLNC. Met. MTTR. CEI. KULR. SPRB. PLYA. OCUL. ZY. OBSV. WKSP. ETTX. JSPR. MTNB. GRVI. CEI. TFLNC. HIMX. FLNC. CORZ. TIVC. MARPS. CEI. IMMP. MARPS. ZKIN. ACHR. NG. MDGS. ZKIN. PSNL. CTOS. NRXPW. ONTF. ONCS. CITO. BCEL. ACHR. PHIO. ASXC, NMFC,
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is
LITM,
delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only 35 bucks a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just 35 bucks a month. If you want to get the trade ideas scanner for your own so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The trade ideas scanner is it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to trade ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code ARION15 to get a 15% discount on that.
Beam, CPIX, Kino, Olo, ATAYO, SNMP, DARE, CELP, Hoth, SNMP, MMLP, SEMR, KTOS, Gatto, MMX, RE2, IO, AVTX, CND, COMM, Frequency, AVAH, IO, AVAH WAVD VRM Ecor CEI DNMR MARPS BTTX WPRT DEA FLNC CEI LITM 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 JWEL JMIA DTST MARPS BLI WWR LITM. DTST. HTBX. Meds. Ecor. CEI. CEIHG. TUEM. CEI. DK. NVTSG. CEI. NRDS. HITI. CEI. CEI. Shui. IMPX. CEI. CEI. DTST. Shui. SLDP. Shui. Address. BGI. BTU. BKD. COMM. SONM. APCX. IMPP. 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 DM. IMPP. BTCM. IMPP. 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 Curry. OSH IO CVI IO AFI SDPI IO GOL DK DK OSH EXTN
Hey traders, welcome